Egg. Egg.
Comes with trials and tribulations, and all the answers are revealed to next to none. But I recall a time of grand imaginations, long before you learn to say it can't be done. There is a storm to come that none alone can weather, but if you'd like to learn, I'll gladly show you how. And in the days ahead, we all will band together, for your liberator walks among you now. So raise a banner from the tower when you open up the gate. Don't you know this is your hour?
Egg.
I have come to bear the weight. I swear I'll set your body and your spirit free. I'll be the one you wanna call your majesty. Now is the reckoning of wretches and the meek, for the champion that you seek is at your door. I'll rectify a world of impotence and rage, and not only for an age, but evermore. In times of trouble, we are torn in all directions. You may be dazzled by the roads you travel down. Do not beleaguer in the burden of selection. You'll be lighter when you learn to lay your crown. I've heard the wailing of your city in the distance. I know the strain you must endure to still believe that I could steer a steady course with your assistance toward the things that only power can achieve. So now awaken from your slumber, wipe the worry from your brow. Don't you know I've got your number? Can't you hear me calling now? I'll make you one with wonders none before could see. I'll be the one you wanna call your majesty. I'll be the one you beg to call your majesty. I'll be the one you dare to call your majesty.
Egg.
I'm an agent by trade. I'm a vandal at heart. I find the weakest piece and pull it all apart. I've been on every side. You know they're all the same. You recognize my
Egg.
face, but you don't know my name. Sabotage. You wanna get into the entourage. You gotta use a little camouflage if you wanna break into the scene. Oh yeah, sabotage. You take a hammer to the fuselage. You wish 'em all a little bon voyage, and you never say a thing. Oh yeah, sabotage. And when they're firing up a grand barrage, you disappear into a thin mirage. I'm right in front of your eyes. I'm living under your nose, but you don't know I'm there until the bomber blows. I wear a hat and a coat. I wear a suit and a tie. I'm looking just like you, and you pass me right by. Sabotage. You wanna get into the entourage. You gotta use a little camouflage if you wanna break into the scene. Oh yeah, sabotage. You take a hammer to the fuselage. You wish 'em all a little bon voyage, and you never say a thing. Oh yeah, sabotage. And when they're firing up a grand barrage, you disappear into a thin mirage. a little camouflage. If you wanna break into the scene. You disappear into a thin mirage. Oh, don't you hold me down. I don't wanna stay. Your walls won't contain me. I always get away. You think you know it all, but you don't know yourself. You've got it all together until it goes to hell. Sabotage. You wanna get into the entourage. You gotta use a little camouflage. If you wanna break into the scene, oh yeah, sabotage. You take a hammer to the fuselage. You wish your mom a little bon voyage. And you never say a thing, oh yeah, sabotage. And when they're firing up a grand barrage, you disappear into a thin mirage. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sabotage.
Egg.
Hear it now, what is spoken, words are hanging in the air. Take control, feel what's happening, speak to only what is there. I am changed in my purpose, set in motion, come unlocked. I am found in this ocean of vibrations. Learn to talk to the world. All my life I know the words, but never knew the way to really use them. Speak to only what you've heard, the words are there and you are passing through them. Was this here? Was this always? I was certain I was wrong. Now so clear, definitions plainly written all along. Ebbs and flows, so resounding, waves are pounding in my ears. I can feel what you're proving. I am moving. I can hear all the words.
Ja, wat is dit nou? Dat ik gewoon meteen...
Oh god,
Ik moet
not
gewoon
again.
meteen Nederlands praten zodra ik zichtbaar ben. Zodra de stream begint, dat is toch een beetje onhandig. Dan kom ik hallo zeggen en zo en dan weet niemand wat ik aan het zeggen ben. Dat is toch niet handig, jongens? Wat doen we hier nou? Ja, zo.
Hi,
Egg.
hi everyone.
Hi,
I'm
everyone.
Josie Gauntlet Queen.
Yeah, this is Jody. I am
Yeah.
Zoe. We're here.
Zoe Dynalope.
Yep.
Yep.
That's my second name. We all know it.
Yeah, it's true. Josephine Alice Dynalope.
No, it's my second name, so it's Josephine Dynalope Alice.
I thought Alice is your middle name.
I mean, if I have a first, second, and last name, then doesn't the second name also automatically become the last?
No,
the middle name?
your second name is your last name. Everything in the middle is the middle name.
No, that's
second-
that's stupid. Why would your last name be your second name?
That's how it is, because my second name is Dynalope, because I'm Jody Dynalope. And if I had a middle name, it would be my middle name.
What is your second name? Or what is a second name then?
Google's just like, it's just Google. They call me Google.
No, I don't want to have a fucking. I don't want to have a quiz to discover my second name. That. What?
How? What the fuck does that mean?
The name that you share with other members of your family.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, it's your last name. How stupid. That's annoying and dumb.
Why is that annoying and dumb?
Het ging veel te wie. Ja.
That's much fealty to me. This will not go badly for you. Thank you very much for subscribing, Triple Face. It's stupid because why would your second name, term-wise, not be your second name order of names-wise? Why is you can have a second name as in the name that comes second, so why would that one not be called second name? Why would your last name be called second name, even though for some people that's like their fucking fifth name?
Because anything after your first name is your middle names. Like you don't, like if you refer to someone, like usually people don't call you Josephine Gauntlet Queen. Like you don't refer to people by their middle names most of the time. So that's why it's your second name, because your full name is Josephine Gauntlet Queen. Like the Alice is like a middle thing. It's a middle name.
But do you realize how annoying, how like nonsensical this is still? It's like, okay, so let's say there is someone with 5 names, right? So it's like first name, first middle name, second middle name, third middle name, fourth middle name, second name. What?
A0 en die T is 420.
I have 2 middle names in real life. I do not find this annoying.
Well, you're wrong.
You're
You've been
wrong.
indoctrinated by the English, as usual.
What the fuck?
Anyway, I think it's dumb.
I think you're dumb.
The middle name is more of a technicality. It exists to protect you from the Fae.
This is true.
That's why there's so many.
The more middle names you have, the more Fae you can encounter without them taking your first name.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Makes sense.
That's why I have 2.
Also, Colin, thanks very much for subscribing as well. Yay! It's basically for 420 months. Awesome. Also, 42 is the funny number from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So it also works on its own.
This is true.
Although, that joke is like for nerds, so...
I hate
Who read
nerds.
books.
And books. What the fuck is a book?
It's like if you, it's like if...
Imagine if a video essay was stupid.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 420 jokes are definitely not nerdy. No, dude, because that's drugs. And drugs are very cool. If you do drugs, it's awesome.
It's true. Have you ever seen like a lesbian smoking? That's hard.
Yeah,
Smoking
right?
is lame, but the lesbians doing it is hard.
I think I should start smoking.
I agree. Then you could sit on your balcony and like drape your arms over and be the cool golf smoking on the
Yes,
balcony,
dude,
and a
yes.
woman's gonna walk past and look up at you and be like, "Wow."
Yeah, and faint. Like, see, so far I'm only able to do that with a cup of tea or a bottle of cider. Which the second one is also very cool, but it's not smoking, you know?
It's not smoking.
Oh, ow! No, I died from that.
Oh no, she's dead.
Why do I keep coming back up after a carburetor? I thought I fucking fixed that shit. Oh well.
You're paranoid from the waist down.
Hello, phone? Phone is,
It is really unfortunate that smoking it looks really cool.
I was gonna say, like, smoking looks fucking awesome. Oh!
The OG! That's
Oh
a
my
rare,
God.
that's a super rare, that one.
That's a super rare. But yes, I was gonna say that smoking looks so goddamn cool. But it's not.
It's not. It smells and it hurts your health a lot.
And it hurts the health of those around you also. Hello everyone.
But we can't deny that it does look very cool.
Oh, it looks so cool.
It looks so cool.
See, I love a fictional character who smokes. I love to have a fictional character who smokes. When someone in real life around me smokes, I'm like, what the fuck? Die.
You're
and
not cool.
explode.
Die and explode? Well, that's
Yeah.
what the cigarettes are. Is the fuse.
Yes. Like, see, first they die and they drop on the floor, and then they gib. You know?
It's true.
Like you're
they
hitting them
give
with a crowbar in Half-Life. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm this.
This
now.
is weird. The OGs are weird.
There's something in front of me. Hold on.
You mean
a
that you
little
what?
someone. Wow! Woo!
Go away. Send you to space.
It's for fun. It's enrichment. Anyway, so hi everybody. It's been a bit of a while, due to my teeth or lack thereof now. I got the last of my
Teeth removed, all of them.
There are no more teeth now, so I just have I talk like this now.
She has to
Without
eat from a straw now. It's a shame.
Yeah. Well, I do drink through a straw, in general because I've got like a cup for that. And for the last 2 weeks, I've been eating almost entirely soft foods because I don't have teeth. Yeah.
Just gotta wait for them to grow back.
Yeah, like a shark, which is what I was up until like a minute ago.
Now you're this weird fucker.
Imagine, only for a while. Imagine, also you gotta respect the classics though.
It's true.
Imagine leaning on the railing of your balcony, smoking a cigarette, and a beautiful woman walks by, looks up at you, and throws a car battery at your head.
That's funny.
I can imagine it. I think I'd dodge it. Because if you have to throw it up at me, like, I'm gonna have a lot of,
Yeah.
reaction time, you know? Yeah. Anyway.
You're gonna be
I
super
have to
cool.
run all my Yuri through food faster and drinking.
You're gonna be really cool about dodging it as well. You're not even gonna like flinch. You're just gonna move your head to the side and it's gonna miss you.
Yeah.
Like, and then we'll take another drag of your cigarette.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna blow like the smoke out of my mouth. I'm gonna cover her in the smoke, and then she won't see my punch coming when I jump down either. You know?
Exactly.
Does your AC beat an 18 boss? Easy, dude. I mean, maybe not right now. Maybe not as the OG. Maybe not as a Rakshi. Gauntlet Queen definitely. She is, after all, highly resistant to bullets, so she's got a pretty dang good AC there, you know?
That's true. What's her dexterity?
Also very good.
What's her lowest stat? Wisdom.
Yeah, or intelligence. Like, wisdom is to know things. Intelligence is to know how to apply those things. So, I feel like it'd be wisdom. Ow. I feel like it'd be wisdom. I feel like I'm better at applying knowledge than I am at containing it, you know what I mean?
That makes sense.
Yeah. So...
Don't forget the egg.
Oh, the egg, yes, thank you. So... It's been a while because I had the last of my wisdom teeth removed. For anyone that heard me say that I had, like 2 on each side, like 2 in each corner, I don't know why I kept saying that. That's not a thing. The maximum you can have in total is 4, but I kept saying I had 8. And every time a dentist tells me like that's not a thing, you just have 4, I go, oh yeah, I've been told that by a dentist before. I'll remember this time. And then I don't. And then my brain just keeps rewiring my knowledge to be like, no, you have 8.
You have 8.
And it's like, why? Why is that a thing that happens?
I have 48 wisdom teeth. Like a shark.
All my teeth are very wise.
They're very wise.
Did I not?
You don't have a very high wisdom score, but your teeth sure do.
Yeah, my teeth sure do. That's why I don't have a lot of wisdom, it's because it's all went to the teeth.
It went to the teeth.
You know?
Whoa, waiters!
Hello, Lunala Eclipses and your viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am this right now. It is only temporary. Up until now.
So it has a full stack of 64 wisdom teeth.
What will it be now?
Wow!
Broadcast queen.
Broadcast queen. Just give me a little bit of moment.
But wait, will you be?
But I was gonna be tall.
No, not allowed. I did fitting ult, so
Oh, you did fitting ult. Sorry, I didn't even see.
yeah.
Okay, well, Core Queen then. I guess that is a setup, so I'm still happy about this.
I just don't feel like we see Core Queen enough, so I thought, you know, maybe
Oh,
it'd be nice to get her back.
Aw, thank you. Some love for Coral Queen.
I'm not Bionicle phobe. She was gonna change it anyway. I didn't force her to change.
I was gonna change it anyway. I finished salmoning. Hold on, I have to do this. I have to react to this. Let me just think how I'm gonna react to this. I think I'm gonna go. There we go. I did it really good. I finished summoning. Got the EVP 600 and later the turf to get and priest 4 stars. Damn. We are two different kind of players. You
That's
do
a
the
lot
PvP.
of words.
You do the PvP stuff real hard, and I do story mode. I don't know what a lot of those words you said meant.
That's a lot of words. It's just a shame I'm not understanding them.
But I hope you had a good stream. If Broadcast Queen smoked, would she smoke with her TV face or her mouth in the middle of her body? Huh, that is a good question.
Imagine Broadcast Queen, but she has a giant fat blunt sticking out of her stomach.
I think that would be a good one. Alternatively, I'm thinking it's like the hole in the side of the TV that the horn comes out of.
Oh yeah.
How does Broadcast Queen eat? She just places it in between the teeth and the stomach, and it floats there and then slowly dissolves.
She's goop.
She is goop.
The goop is homosexual.
Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that amazing?
Anyway, eggs, and also a Sonic sticker, which I assume is a co-host's choice. Yes, it is.
Omega.
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 Oh, comma, space, mega.
Is it on me or is it somewhere on the screen?
You can see it.
Oh.
It's right there.
I meant the redeem, but sure.
Oh, I don't care.
Fair enough.
I
That's
assumed
fine.
it was meant to be on you. It didn't specify.
That's fine.
She eats TV signals. I guess that's kind of true. She also displays them. It's like she eats them and then turns them into.
How do you eat? Because you need like a wire. You need a connection. She needs to like plug herself in.
Nah. I mean, she was originally gonna have a bunch of cables running through her, but it didn't look good.
Fair
So
enough.
I didn't do that in the final design. I so enjoyed it. I'm having a rough time of it right now. I'm glad to see you two streaming. Oh dear. Well,
Oh, I'm sorry, Kira.
yeah, Kara, I hope the stream can be good then. I'll try to get to the gameplay soon.
She eats food and produces TV.
She makes the TV programs that you're all watching. Beep, beep. Wow, gang, it's time for egg. If you have 1 point, you can exchange it for an egg that we're gonna put over there right now, starting with Vex Fidel. Tenebrous Forge. That one's off screen. I don't like that. There we go. Tenebrous Forge.
Don't love that.
Mecha Fox Girl. Polar Stars. Lucina of Stardust. Kira Cat. Michaelos Rabbit. Triple Space. Evolve. Dynalope.
Yo, that's me.
The Daylights. Green Clunk. Wait, how did it get here? KQ Gray. Galim Meme. Wibbless. And there's the first X deck. Oh, that's a perfect first X deck at the start of the stream. Isn't that nice?
Wow! Great job, everyone. You did it.
great job.
I'm so proud of every single one of you.
Me also.
Apart from you know who you are.
Now it's time for a sippy. Don't worry about it. You can still, there's still room to improve, whoever you are. You know who you are.
You know who you know. I know what you are.
Oh my gosh. Water with ice? One of life's simplest pleasures.
Deliscuous.
Delicioso, as they say in the Netherlands.
Water with ice is just double water.
Yeah, but it's something so special.
There's 2 waters in this water.
Okay, I'm going to capture card delay.
Okay.
And then we are going to do some audio testing, chat. I know y'all love that.
I love audio testing.
Right? Alright, so... first off, Jody.
Yes.
I am going to say A, and then you're going to say B as soon as you hear it. Okay?
You got
Okay.
it. Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, hold on. I should make it a countdown. It's not gonna be exact anyway, but I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait.
Jori. Jori eier.
Yuri! Witness, thank you very much for the subscription. Okay,
Yuri!
I'm going to count to 3, and then say go.
Okay.
And you say go
Okay.
also. Then.
Okay.
Now, chat, you guys have to tell me if we are pretty much in sync. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Go.
Cool. I mean, there is gonna be a delay regardless. Basically, if it's more of a delay than it was before I turned on the delay, then it's or the syncing up with the Twitch game, then it's bad.
Pretty well out of sync.
Good.
Should I hear the game, by the way?
No, sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine. I'm just making sure.
You cannot hear the game, I'm afraid.
Like half a second, maybe a second.
Damn. I mean, it's probably. Jody, say something.
Hi, it's me, Jody Dynamo.
Well, I don't know.
Welcome
Wait, hold
to the
on. I don't know
stream.
why I would be able to hear the delay because it didn't delay anything for me.
Yeah, we're on Discord,
okay.
so our delay's normal.
I mean, we should just have the same delay, but I'm just gonna check real quick. It's been too long since I set up this delay, so is it even? If someone could give a vault thing.
I've already done it.
Very good, thank you. Okay, Discord. Wait. How do I do this again? It's so long.
It's been so long.
We are like synced up with our avatars, aren't we? Chat?
Are we synced up with our avatars?
I should think so.
Hi, it's me.
It's a me.
Mario!
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yup!
Does a cool flip. It's so cool, you won't even believe.
I won't. I don't think you did.
I pop up for a moment for any sound happens. As long as it's only a moment, I suppose.
Oh, still though, that's weird. How did I do the delay? Like, I don't even remember how I set it up.
I don't know. See, it happens because every time I speak, for a brief second, I make a sound that only dogs can hear, just to make sure that they're paying attention.
That's important. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Sound. Is there a sound? What are these two things? Why did I put this? Am I synced up my avatar though? I raised my hand. I wave
Good
this way.
job, proud of
I
you.
wave it that way. I wave it this way. I wave it that way. I wave this. I wave it that way. Is that in sync? Because I'm not even...
Wait, but
I'm...
to the left.
Okay, I am synced
Wait,
up.
but to
I can't imagine
Wait,
you
but
wouldn't
to
be
the-
synced up. Okay. Is it an issue?
It's not
Are you
an
guys having an
Will
issue
be,
with
will.
the audio delays and such? And I'm asking the audience, Jody, because they matter. They matter so much more than anyone.
What the fuck?
Without them, we are nothing.
That's not true.
Without them, we would be sitting here just playing games for fun. Can you imagine? Gross.
Oh, that would
Disgusting,
suck.
dude.
But even so, I would still be everything.
Okay.
I do not need other people to validate me.
Okay, egotistical much.
I am perfect as I am.
Okay. Well, anyway.
That's not egotistical. You have to have
Kidding,
some
I'm kidding. I'm
confidence.
doing a
I know.
jokesies. Okay, chat. Next audio test. The game and me. I'm going to say goop and then turn into goop. If it is in sync, let me know. If it is not in sync, let me know that also. Make sure to clarify which of the two you're letting me know, otherwise I will not know. Okay. Goop. 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 Seems good. Cool.
My favorite thing about Splatoon is when you turn into goop.
Honestly, same. It's honestly so fun.
Look at this goop girl.
Chat, would you still watch me if I was a goop girl?
I can't imagine they wouldn't. Who wouldn't? But who wouldn't watch a goop girl?
Probably. Yes, Queen! Yes.
Yes, queen.
You're not a goop girl? I mean, Broadcast Queen is a goop girl, technically speaking. I am a shark girl. And clownfish. And strawberry milk.
Goopy queen would be a perfectly acceptable. alt.
Would. Thank you guys so much. I love how sport chat is. If you were a good girl, goop girl would be made of ester gel or something else. Huh. Being made of ester gel would actually be quite funny. Oh,
Yeah.
hi Mai! Egg.
Hey, Bunchains.
Hold on. Let's get the folder onto the other monitor. Capture card streams are a whole other beast.
See, if you were a goop girl made of estrogel, you could have a T for T relationship and hug your girlfriend, and she wouldn't even need to have an estrogen prescription. You would just, as you're hugging, she would transition.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
But then she's gotta make sure not to hug you too much, otherwise you'll overdose.
That's true. That's true.
Carefully arranged hugging times every day.
Well, that's actually sad because it means that you can't hug as much as you want.
I know.
know?
But that's what happens when you're made of estrogel.
Maybe I wouldn't want to.
But
be made
surely
of
the
estrogen then.
but surely the convenience of not having to pay for an estrogen prescription is just as
I
good.
mean, I could definitely provide a very good service to the trans femme community. You know?
That's true. You could hug perhaps many girls.
Yeah. No. Exactly. You know. I mean, like. My girlfriend, I would not be able to hug as much, but I could go around the country and provide all of the trans femmes with some transition hugs, you know?
It's true. Just wear a raincoat or something waterproof for hugs.
I guess you're right, but then it's well, then you're lacking like body contact, which is fun. Yo, Diesel's online.
I mean, they're already lacking body contact. You are goop.
Yeah.
Like, it might as well be a raincoat as much as it might as well be
No,
goop.
I don't think that's true. I think even if you're made of goop, there's a difference between, you know, the touch of skin and the touch of rubber. I don't know, what do they make raincoats out of?
Latex, I guess.
Yeah, probably latex. This is important. We need to figure out how to do this. We have to figure out how to turn me into an estrogel goop girl.
This is what science is really. Science needs to get on this. Science has been letting us down for too long.
Agreed. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I can still buy some things.
According to Bunshines, the audio is a little crunchy.
No, not this shit again. Hold on. Do thank you. I mean, thanks for letting me know.
Where does the crunch come from?
The capture card.
Oh, the capture
Usually
card.
just fixes it, but you know, let me know.
Crunch is you.
What?
You've been
I'm being
crunched.
crunched.
You've been crunched.
Well, that's only good.
Been-
Oh no, wait, that's the price. I thought it was the price of pearls that I had to pay to upgrade it, but no, that's the price of membucks that it costs.
Crunched like a Pringle or perhaps an M&M.
I could go for a Pringle.
I like Pringle.
It's been a while. Hey, wait, hold on. When you were here, didn't we have like?
Yeah, we had those fake Pringles that were like stacked chips or
Yeah.
something. Stacked tube chips
Yeah, they
or
were
something.
literally we had like a store brandish, you know, like an off-brand Pringles, and they were literally just called stacked tube chips,
Yeah.
and they were pretty good.
They were pretty
Yeah,
good, yeah.
I wouldn't mind having those again.
Well, you can. They're just in the store down the road.
Are they? Was it?
Yeah, that's where we got them from.
Okay. I was thinking if they were there. Cool. I should go get them again.
Yeah, go get some stacked tube bootleg Pringles. Got bootleg Pringles from a stranger down by the pier.
I eat them and they turn me into an Estergel goop girl. Yay!
That's not what Pringles do.
Well, no, but they're not fucking Pringles, are they? They're stacked tube
Why would
chips.
stacked tube chips turn you into estrogel girl?
I think it was a rare coincidence.
It's a rare side effect.
Yeah, just a rare side effect, and it was because of the orientation of the stars and such, you know.
Mercury was in retrograde.
Yeah. Exactly.
The impulse was stacked tube chips. Oh, that's
What weapon are we using? Right.
that's why. It's because they make you stacked.
If only it were that easy.
If only it was that easy.
They don't give out fucking progesterone here in Netherlands. It's very stupid and lame.
That is stupid.
Could have had it all.
But now you only have some.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty good as far as curves go, but like I could have had it all, you know?
Yeah, always room for
Yeah,
more.
exactly. Anyway, we're gonna do this one, because it's ×2, yay!
Yippee! The tower.
Hey, chat, does anyone know if there's like a device? Okay, so, like, you know those, like, audio splitters? Where it's like, ooh, you can put like 2 headphones in and then you can share? You know?
Yeah.
Is there the
Yeah,
opposite?
the Yuri headphones.
What?
The Yuri headphones.
The Yuri headphones. No, Yuri is if you share the headphones or the earbuds, you know? Also, Rolling Bro, thank you very much for following. But is there also the opposite, where you have one pair of headphones, but then you have an audio joiner, so you can have it both in your computer and in your Switch, and you hear both through one headphones? Is that a thing you can get? Because that's what I would like. Because right now I'm having headphones and earbuds on at the same time, and it's kind of annoying. I feel like I looked for that and it should exist, but I don't think so. I feel like I also would have looked for that at some point, since I've been doing this for like a few years now.
Capturing Switch sounds like it sucks.
What?
Capturing the Switch sounds like it sucks.
Yes. I mean, it's not just the Switch, it's just capture carding in general. It is nothing. The Switch is not to blame. It is capture cards, which is strange to me if I may be so bold, that capture cards are bad by default. Like, all capture cards are bad. None of them work normally. Why? Huh?
I feel like when I streamed Wind Waker HD, the Wii U captured fine.
Well, again, it's not like the console. And I don't know which capture card you have. I do think I have, like, a little worse one, but even so, like, they just have so many issues.
That's fair enough. Mine's like the cheapest one off Amazon.
Oh, well, maybe nothing. Maybe you were just lucky.
Yeah.
I came with the Luna raid, been lurking for a while. Well, thanks. I'm glad you stayed and you're enjoying the stream. Okay, I think
Dirk needs a gay hat.
you got it. I think you can just turn the splitter around.
That's insane. Surely it doesn't work like that.
Seems
Surely.
too easy.
That does not seem like it would work.
But
that
now
way.
I feel like I have to try.
You're probably gonna blow something up. Do
Yeah.
not. Putting an input into an output sounds like a bad idea.
It's the gayest shit I got.
Derek's now a cat boy.
Yep.
Derek is now a femboy. That's all it takes, just having cat ears.
I don't think Derek's a femboy. It doesn't sound like what he would be.
You don't?
No.
Look at him, look at that feminine eye.
A cat boy definitely, but I think he's too he's just too masked, you know, he's kind of a bear. I don't know what I'm saying.
Don't know what you're saying. You're not experienced enough in male body
That's
types.
it, yeah. That's the problem. My mind is too female
Too
dominated.
focused on women. Mm. Haha. My mind is too female dominated, then you go quiet for like 5 minutes, like, sorry, I was... What? God, I love women.
I'm so fucking much.
I love women so
Shout
much.
out to women. Chat,
Shout out to
can
women.
everybody shout out women, please? Yay.
If you're a true feminist, shout out women. No, don't actually shout out
No.
women. Who is women?
We don't know who that is.
Oh no. We don't know who it is. Do not follow women. They have 669 followers.
Nice. I assume they got another mileage out of being named women.
Yeah, they never streamed. They don't have an about section, so they are no one.
Hold on.
They are just called women.
If it's got a 3.5 jack on all the ends, it could work. I mean, it could work. You could just reverse an audio splitter. I agree that you could. It just seems too easy, doesn't it?
It does seem too easy.
But I should probably try it at some point. Right now, most of my electronics are like in a cardboard box because start of next month I'm gonna
get a new floor.
It's gonna be I mean it's PVC, so it's not real, but it's gonna be black marble, and I'm very excited about that.
I cannot wait to
It's
see
gonna be
it.
so fucking cool, dude. But right now all that stuff is in boxes, so I cannot try it out now. If someone else wants to risk setting their house on fire, who has an audio splitter on hand that they could try it out with, be my guest. I would love to know. I did find one. A female to 2 mil Y splitters is what it's called. Oh shit, Jody, can you send me that to me? Screenshot of this chat message or something? So I can look at it later. Thank you.
Yep.
I got the Elgato capture card, and it's been really good. I had to rebuy it, though, because the first one just black screened the second time I used it. See, that's the thing. Is, like, Elgato I always hear is the best one. It's not the one that I have, but I always hear it's the best one, but then also that sometimes it's it just randomly will just break completely. Not like a little, it'll just fuck up completely.
Just completely.
Very interesting to me.
Anyway, back to women.
Women. What are some of
Shout to
what are
this.
some of your favorite women?
Shout to
lately?
this game. Shout to this game that has women.
It's so true, and they're lesbians too.
The lesbians and one of them's a robot. That's so cool.
It's sort of like the best case scenario.
It really is. How can Nintendo do this?
How did they do this in spite of Nintendo, I would say?
In spite of Nintendo.
I'm getting so much fucking charge up canisters. It's very funny. Oh god!
When?
Oh no! I don't.
Oh no!
I live because I'm awesome.
You live because the robot lesbian helped
Yeah.
you.
Shout out to robot lesbians.
Shout out to robot lesbians. And women. Do not shout out robot lesbians. Who knows what account that is?
What?
It's just because Clone shouted out women earlier. I was afraid Clone was gonna shout out an account called robot lesbians like do not show.
If there is not already an account called the robot lesbians, I should take that.
Let me find out. I'm gonna find out. Wait. I always forget if lesbian has an A and an E. Which is bad, because I am one.
What?
I always forget if lesbian has an A or an E at the end, which is bad, because I am one.
Oh yeah.
It's an A.
It's an A.
Lesbians. Yeah. Nope, that's not an
Oh.
account.
Quick, make one.
This is... I'm changing my account to that right now. I'm no longer download, I am now robot lesbians.
No. You have to secure it for me so I can be robot lesbians.
No, I'll ransom it back to you. $100, please.
That's too much.
Well, I guess I'm robot lesbians now.
Chat, can we kill Jody?
What the fuck? You can't do that to
Why
me.
not?
Because I'm immortal.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll do it. I am an immortal. I made a wish on a star. And it made me the most immortal person. Not like those other immortals. They'll eventually
I was
die.
gonna say, like, how does one become the most immortal?
Well, because the other immortals will eventually die when the universe ends. I won't. I'll just still be here. I'll be the only thing.
I mean, that seems bad.
It does seem bad, but that's for future Jody to worry about.
You realize that future Jody is going to be the majority of Jody over time, right?
Ah, shit.
It's not gonna be a
I
one-off
should not
thing.
have made this wish. So, I mean, you don't know. Maybe the second the universe ends, a new one will appear right there.
That
and
is some people's theory, that the Big Bang was the destruction of the previous universe and will be again.
then. Exactly. I'm rolling that dice, baby.
Well, let me know how it goes.
I will. I'll let you know in the next universe. Because as we all know, the next universe is just the start of this one again. It's like it's a time
Yeah,
loop,
yeah.
but it's for the whole of
Futurama told me this.
time. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, SCP.
Which means over time,
That's
there's just gonna be
interesting.
more and more of me.
You know what I think, Jody?
What?
This is actually not your first loop yet, but it's not you, right? It's a previous you who had the previous loop. And you know that part of the Bible where it makes no fucking sense that the God is like, hey man, I wish my people weren't being enslaved by the Egyptians, by the pharaohs.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna make Moses go over there and get him out, but also I'm continuously going to make
Who's gonna sabotage
I'm gonna make the
this?
pharaoh. I'm gonna harden his resolve so that he doesn't let him
Yeah.
go. I think that was you actually, and they just rationalized that it must have been God that did, and that's why that part in the book makes no fucking sense.
It was me.
I think you did that as a joke. Cause like
guess if
after having been immortal until the end of the actual universe, you're gonna have lost all your your humanity. You're not gonna care anymore.
I'm just testing things at this point.
Exactly.
Who knows what'll happen?
What am I doing in this level?
This is the plot of Undertale.
Kill you! No! Die! Oh yes, yes. Oh.
I guess if every universe is just like the same one again and it's a loop, there's already like infinite of me.
I guess.
So where are they? Where are they hiding? I gotta find the other me's.
Yeah, but they've probably learned that if you find them, then well, it's like time paradox thing is like you can't like come into physical contact with yourself because then like the identical atoms from different universes, timelines, etc. will like touch and that's not good. So then everything blows the fuck up because they're the same. They're like literally identical. But that's not necessarily true, right? Because isn't it like every 7 years you completely replace every part of your body and therefore it's not the same atoms?
Exactly.
So I guess like definitely someone from who has lived until the very end of all time would definitely not contain the same atoms as you anymore. So I guess it'd be okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Raven! Whoa, hi!
Hi,
Raven and your viewers. I play Splatoon and Jody's here. I hope you guys had a really nice drawing stream. Bones take longer than orbits. Well, yeah, but you're not touching each other with your bones unless you're like kissing real weird. Skeleton kitty! Man, I love skeletons.
I'm going to do the fucked up kiss.
The hateful kiss.
The hateful kiss where we contact a bone.
Hate it. Anyway, I hope you guys had a nice time on Maven's channel doing the draws.
The one where the teeth touch?
The one where the teeth touch.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what kind of kiss that would be, but I think I'd break up with someone instantly.
I just imagine. I just imagine. Okay, you would have to. Like you'd have to curl your lips away. You know, like when you part your lips, the upper ones go up, and it'll, you have to do that, and then
like tap your teeth
that
against.
Sucks.
Like,
That sucks a lot.
I hate skeletons now.
No. I'd love to see some art of skeletons kissing though. Some Yuri skeletons kissing.
Just tapping their teeth together.
Yeah. Like it's good for them, not for us. But once bone is all you have, then it's good. I can confirm that kisses that end up with teeth tapping fucking suck. Yay!
What have you been doing? Because whatever it is, you've been doing it wrong.
I mean, hey, experimentation is okay,
Sure.
Like,
look, I think humanity has gone kissing down. You're not gonna improve on the kiss, I don't think. Like we've been trying for a lot of years. I think we've pretty much perfected it.
okay, no, listen. Everybody's got different tastes, and for a long time people were kind of prudes about everything, I think. So, if people want to experiment with figure out how to push the limits of kissing further, then that's great. We need people like that, Some people I've been with are bad at kissing, or they're just bad at it. Oh, ow.
My
Ow.
new move where they pucker up and I bite their lips.
I think that's the thing. I think that is not as strange. I think there's people that are into that. Just open your jaws as wide as possible and see how that goes. That's how.
I think it's
that's like that image where it's like these really cartoonish little like blob people, and they're like completely up in each other's business with like the mouths completely like stretch over each other. You know, like the meme people redraw it a lot.
I like the one that's like cartoon, like, you know when like there's a cartoon and the main character's like a kid and they see teenagers kissing, where the teenagers just have like the entire mouth wide open, they're just pressing their tongues together.
Yeah. Biting is normal. See, biting is normal. Chet says it. Biting is normal.
Bites you.
Oh, I'm being bit, but not in that way.
Not in that way. In a friendly way.
Yeah. In a fun friend way. Bites you. Welcome to the noises stream.
That's true. This happens frequently. Me and Zoe love making noises. This is a fact of life.
We do. I think anybody who has seen either of our streams, especially mine, knows this.
It's true.
Move in octoling form. I'm not doing that. I have the move in octoling form weapon. I'm not gonna do that.
This. Don't move in octoling form.
No, I'm doing it.
It's fucked up.
I'm having a lot of fun with it too.
No!
Come back! No, asshole!
Make your favorite noise, though. You only get.
Yo, robot lesbians! Woo! Hell yeah!
Which one of you is that?
Who did it?
Stole
Who did
the
it?
username?
You better give me that fucking account.
It's. What are you gonna do with it?
Have it.
Have it. Say goodbye to Gauntlet Queen.
I don't know what my favorite noise is. I mean, that's very hard to pick.
Robot lesbians. Robot lesbians.
Hell yeah.
Bands robot
So
lesbians.
happy to have you here, robot lesbians.
Wait, apparently this account was created 23rd of September 2023. Someone just renamed their account to Robot Lesbians. Which
Or
one
it's just a real one. Just.
I mean, I
was
looked up
summoned.
and there was no one called Robot Lesbians.
Oh, okay, yeah, so someone changed their name.
Yeah.
Oh no, why did I pick this level? No!
You know you're stuck as Robot Lesbians for 30
Fuck.
days
Yeah,
now,
dude,
right?
best case scenario. Aw, Chad, we're so fucked. I wanna go home. Ugh. We have the worst weapon for this, too.
That went plus the Gauntlet Queen. You need to be named Butch Mechanic Lady or something.
It won't fluster me, it just makes me jealous. Which mechanic lady would sooner do so? Make me flustered, yes.
When you're gonna be followed by someone whose account name is just that mechanic from Lego Island.
Oh, can I go home?
No, you cannot go home.
I was too engrossed
can
in
do
our
it, I
awesome
believe you.
conversations.
I mean, of course, we were talking about lesbians and robots and women. How could you not be?
No, exactly.
I've now played Splatoon by getting heavy near automata vibes from this aesthetic and the pod buddy you've got.
The what? Oh, the pod
Pod buddy, I think.
I can see it. I also...
You mean Pearl?
Yeah, Pearl. Having the drone around you who like helps out with little abilities is very... Also reminded me of Nier when I started playing it.
I've not played Nier. Is Nier good?
The original Nier, not the remake. I haven't played it. But the original Nier Gestalt,
Gestalt, like Signatus, like lesbians,
Like
robot
German.
lesbians? Oh, okay.
but yes.
It's
It is, I think it is good in that I think it is worth playing. Because it has a lot of really, really cool aesthetics and ideas and story and such. I don't think it's good to play, per se. Nier Automata, which is the sequel, is just good on all fronts.
fair enough.
And it's like, story-wise, it's really good.
I think they should have called the sequel Far.
Yeah, that's a good joke. I've never heard that one before.
I don't know if you have, because I'm not in decent circles.
Hey, that actually went okay. Can we just talk about that? That went pretty
Was it meant to not
smooth.
go okay?
I've had way worse. I guess it's because I was constantly on the move, you know? It's not like other guns where I still have to aim it. I could just go basically the entire time because it's a roller. Pretty
Go.
good. That went pretty good. I'm glad because I hate the level.
The only thing I know about Nier Automata is that the main character is pretty.
Yeah, she is. It's true. It's a very fun thing to me. I think I've talked about it before, but I'll do it again in a second after this cutscene. This next part will be a tough fight. Please be careful, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, we know. Come on, let's go out and have some fun.
Please be
I
careful.
shall. Yeah, this is a really good run. That was awesome. I'm so the gamer. That's crazy. Anyway, what was I gonna say? What was I talking about?
How the Nier Automata lady's hot, and you said you think it's funny.
Okay, so one thing about Nier Automata is that you play as that. Ja, godverdomme.
No, please! I wanted to know.
Hè?
I wanted to know. Quick delay,
Oké,
delay.
ik ga gewoon praten. We gaan gewoon door het level spelen even. En ik vertel het wel, want ik wil het wel gewoon vertellen, want ik vind het grappig. Het is een grappige anekdote. Dus ik wacht wel gewoon even. Sterf. Yay, die is dood. Yay is technisch gezien niet Nederlands. Oh, oops, I'm done. Cool. So, you play as the lady in Nier Automata.
Yeah.
And, hold on, actually I have to focus now.
What's up?
Where's the bitch? Nice. You play as a Nier Automata lady, and you have a bunch of different abilities, and one of those abilities is to be able to self-destruct as like a last resort. It's like you blow up this like sort of energy core inside of you or whatever, and you blow up and do a ton of damage. It's like a last resort thing. The idea is like you don't die, but you almost die. Like if this doesn't kill it, then you're gonna be dead because you're gonna be severely hampered after using this ability. And I never used that throughout the entire game, and it's a pretty damn long game. I just never felt the need to use it. And then I was done, and then I was like, cool, now I can finally look stuff up about the game, and I go do it, and the first thing I find is like an article about how most players instantly use the self-destruct ability because it blows off 2B, that's the main character's name, 2B's skirt so you can see your ass for the entire game. And how it's like, it was written in such a way of like, we all know what we're here for, right? Yeah, well, you know, as soon as you get in the game, you blow up so you can look at that ass. That's what we're all here for. That's what the game's all about. They know what we want. And it's like, I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know how you all went into this game knowing about that.
They pulls her ass is way better with the skirt.
Honestly, though. Anyway, this is very funny to me that entire time I was just like, I don't need that ability, I'm fine. And then I read that everybody uses that ability so they can look at the ass, apparently. It's really funny.
The main goal is to blow up. I think it's fine. I don't know. If that's what you want to do, I guess all the more power to you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's obvious that that's what the game dev intended
Oh yeah,
you to
no,
do.
the
So,
game
like, go ahead.
the game has an undeniable layer of like a psychosexual theming. It's definitely there, you know. It's just very funny that as an asexual, I didn't really notice that a lot until after the game and I read about it.
Have you seen the ladders
Yeah.
in that game? I can only imagine.
There's that fake story that won't die about how 2B's butt has 1 million polygons or whatever. Yeah, that's not real.
A twillion
A
polygons.
twillion polygons. That's like the opposite of when people are like joke that a female character's breasts like it's like a whole polygon per breast. And it's like you don't fucking know anything. That's flat. That's as flat as it gets.
More polygons than the original Resident Evil.
I heard there was an ability to blow up, but thought it would just kill your character instantly, and you have to reload a checkpoint. I assumed it would not do that. I assumed correctly that it would almost kill you, because otherwise what's the point? Although it is near Automata, so...
Does the skirt stay gone for the entire game?
I think so, but someone else might know better, because again, I didn't do it.
It's very strange to use this ability once and suddenly you just don't have a skirt for the entire game.
I assume, from what I know from the game, there might be a couple moments where you get a new uniform,
Okay.
but I don't really know. It is not for me to know.
True story is there was a dispute between Yoko Toro and the character artist about 2B's boob size, and the compromise was to give her a moderate breast and a great ass. I see.
Wow.
I mean, not a bad compromise.
No.
I would definitely take a moderate breast and a great ass. She's a robot, right?
Yes. She's a robot meant
Yeah.
to replicate a human. Which
Yeah,
means
see,
I
like,
don't
if I'm
care.
I know, but if I'm building a robot body, I would definitely take a moderate breast and a
I
great
mean, if
ass.
you're building a robot body, you can just have great both, can't you?
Well, me and the character design has a disagreement. Like, I can't do design. I've got to get someone else to do that shit.
What character designer did Yoko Taro get, who didn't, like, see eye to eye? That seems like you're doing something wrong there, bud. Especially when working at fucking Platinum, they wouldn't be, like, on board? I guess Platinum does seem a little bit more... They seem more like ass people than boob people, you know?
Oh yeah, that's the problem. They got an ass guy to a boob guy.
Yeah.
Do you think that's part of the interview process? You get asked if you're an ass person or a boob person?
If you had asked me, like, a year or two ago, if you had, you know, like, if you had told me that I would be having this kind of discussion on my stream, I'd be like, I would never. I'm
sorry, am I going too far?
No, that's fine.
You've just gone a bit bold.
Yeah, I've just gone more bold. It's very much like, since my bottom surgery, I just feel a lot more comfortable talking about the body, you know?
That's fair enough, that makes sense.
Which is great. Die.
It is great. But I've never really been uncomfortable talking about the body. I'm probably far too comfortable talking about the body for my asexuality, but...
Well, no, I think, like, the way that I look at it now is, it is kind of because of my asexuality, because I have no other associations with it.
Well, that's probably true. Why didn't I think of that?
Because I'm very smart.
You are very smart. You're right, I'm far too comfortable to well body for not being asexual. No, I am asexual.
You are,
Fuck.
yes.
How do I phrase this? Never mind, it doesn't
It's
matter.
fine, we get it.
Oops.
Eh. Eh.
I know, do you think if they ask you that question, you can do a discrimination lawsuit?
What?
Like, there's some questions that, like, you're not allowed to be asked during a job interview. And I wonder if they turned you down because you said you're a boob person, you would get a discrimination lawsuit out of it.
That's a good question. I don't think you could get a discrimination lawsuit out of that. I think if you took that to court, I think like the judge and the jury would agree that both the accused and the accuser are kind of weird, are kind of stupid for this even having let this become a court case.
The judge is just like, ass is objectively better. Death. Like, no!
It's probably not something you could ask. I mean, I think you could ask it. I think you could absolutely ask that, and if you, as the employer, then decided not to hire someone based on the answer... Well, okay, actually, two things.
Okay.
So...
You're on a League of Legends.
What?
You're on a League of Legends. Death.
Okay, here's what I think. If you are an employer, and one of the questions you ask potential employees is, are you no, boobs or butt?
Yeah.
If the person does not say give the wrong option out of those two, I argue you should still hire them. Because they engaged with that question as if it was a legitimate fucking question to ask at an interview. If they go, what? Why are you asking me? That's not, you know, I mean, yeah, if it's important to you, then don't hire them at that point. If they do engage with the question, honestly, even if it's the wrong answer...
They're probably right for the culture of your company.
Yeah, I feel like they are the right person for your company in that case.
My company where we model underwear?
This is important discussions that we're having today.
It's true.
Not guilty of...
But I gotta ask, you know, which underwear do you want to model? Boobs or butt?
Yeah. That's also weird because they tend to come in pairs. Like you tend to have both, right?
I don't know. If I was an underwear model, I think I'd only want to model the ones that showed off my bare tats.
Okay.
Like if I'm nervous about one of them, I'm gonna be like, I'll just do the top half actually.
Fair enough. I feel like you would then just not get hired though. I feel like you'd be like, we'll keep looking for someone who does full body modeling, you know?
Well, this is why I've started my own company. This is why my own company where you only have to model one half of the underwear. And that's why I'm asking the question.
I get it now. Makes sense.
Exactly. I've written the plot.
Nice voice. Are you a bad girl? Me? Or Jody? Because I feel like you could mistake either of us for a bad girl right now.
That's probably true.
Well, I am...
Neither of us are bad girls.
Neither of us are bad girls. I apologize. I am a part shark, part clownfish, part strawberry milk, part human video game boss. I'm very confused. And Jody...
I'm a jackalope.
Yay!
See, that's extremely straightforward.
Yeah, it is. You know, it's much easier. I'm not always this. Sometimes I'm more simple. Sometimes I'm just a cyborg. Jody is what? A jackalope, which is a cryptid. I haven't done this one.
I can also be a warpletinger. That's true.
That's true. That's true.
It's up to you.
I mean, you've got the wings, so that is more accurate.
Yeah. Do you want to work at the boobs coming to the ass company? Left Twix and right Twix?
I guess I'd work at... no.
Not answering the question.
there's a limit to how far I'm willing to go.
I didn't expect you to. That wasn't actually asking you.
The way Joey went and Jody and stared blankly smiling. It is because I'm thinking about my friend that I'm smiling.
Yay!
Where the fuck is this thing?
Anyway, I'm the CEO of both companies.
Sick.
I'm also CEO though, which is not sick.
Yeah, that's very sick.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to do something.
I was the CEO of lesbianism.
I am the CEO of lesbianism.
No, you're the CFO of lesbianism.
Wait, what does that mean?
No, CTO of lesbianism. You're the chief technical officer. You get to practice all the lesbianism to make sure it's working well.
Oh, that's awesome.
I have to make the decision so you get to like develop the lesbianism.
I love my job. Fuck off. I hate every single thing that tries to kill me in my life.
Me too. Jobs of the future. We need you to develop new and exciting kisses.
Okay.
Start with the
Yeah,
teeth.
I was gonna say, I was like, picture this. Teeth.
Team.
Shark, clownfish, strawberry milk, and human, but then the doctor made a mistake and spilled in a mysterious substance X. And that's how she was born. I hope someone gets the reference. Of course, dude. It's Powerpuff Girls. I love the Powerpuff Girls. Main firing speed. What does that even do? I guess just if you're not rolling on the ground. If you're not rolling around at the speed of walking speed, because we don't have any.
Ground.
Yeah, just the speed of just normal.
Rolling around at the speed of the ground.
So, not? Unless it's downhill. If you're on a slope, the ground can go down a little. If there's a lot of water, mudslides, you know? Earthquakes.
You ever think about how, like, even if you're standing still in the grand scheme of the universe, you're still moving?
You're moving
'cause the Earth is
unimaginably
rotating.
fast, yes.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm aware of this. I think about this often. It fucks me up.
Do you actually? Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I don't think about it a lot for a long time whenever I think about it, but it pops into my head pretty frequently. I have autism. No item drops, but
Me
what about
too.
my 1 million fucking special cans that I haven't even been using?
You ever feel like even when you're standing still, the snail is still getting closer?
I try not to think about that part. I put it in a big titanium box that I had commissioned with some of my millions of dollars that I got from bringing this snail into existence. And then like a whole bunch of locks and stuff, and then that box is in a box, and I threw that into the Mariana Trench. So I'm hoping that that'll buy me some time, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yes.
But it's still coming.
Yeah, it's still.
Still coming. Very slowly.
What would you do?
What about the
Yeah, what
snail?
would you do about the snail?
I'd just like walk away from it. I'd probably shut the door.
Okay.
Like it's not gonna open the door. So.
Well, it is hyper intelligent, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I still don't think it's capable of turning a doorknob.
Well, it can make a Rube Goldberg machine to do it.
Oh,
And
shit,
like,
that
and you're saying like, I shut the door. What door? Where is it now?
The other side of the door.
Yeah. Okay. What is there? What door is it?
My bedroom door is on the other side of my bedroom door. And then when I leave, I will just like step around it and shut a different door.
No.
It's just gonna be in my hallway, constantly switching between doors it stares at.
I don't think that would work because of.
Whoa!
what it would do is it will go on the door to your bedroom, and then when you open it, it will you will lead it into your bedroom, and then it'll like drop from the door and then be in your bedroom. So then it's just gonna wait until you're back in the bedroom.
What I'll do is I'll have 3 identical bedrooms in my house, and then when it's in one, I'll just go to one of the other ones.
Yeah, okay. That's nice.
Just like, oh, the snail's in that one. I'm gonna go. I'll have a little door hanger that says that which one's the snails.
Oh my god.
And I'll walk to one of the other bedrooms like, well, I'm not sleeping that one tonight. The snails in
Makes me
there.
so mad. You can't be doing this. What if it can eat the door?
How fast can it eat the door?
Faster than you.
It's true, it can probably eat a door faster than I can.
Yeah.
I can't disagree with that. But if we're going by the speed which I can eat a door, then it's gonna be there for a few years, probably.
Do you think a snail could eat a door through a door faster than you could?
Yes, absolutely, because I simply would not eat a door.
Shut the fuck up. Hypothetically, dipshit.
I don't know, probably not, but also, like, I feel like it would take me a few weeks.
Like, how would you do it? Like,
I guess you'd just have to scrape bits of wood off of your teeth.
ugh.
Like, it's not like you're gonna bite into that thing.
No, but like, see, a snail, I feel like would have like a leg up with how its weird little mouth works. I feel like it'd be better equipped to eat through a door than a human. Like, would a human's teeth survive?
I have no reference how long it would take to eat through a door, so why is it always teeth today?
That's a good question. I guess it's because teeth have been on my mind now that they are no longer in my mouth.
Exactly. That's what it started with when you were telling your teeth
Oh yeah,
story.
I don't know if I ever even like. Okay.
Yeah, you told me.
Did I? Oh yeah, no, yeah. I said that I had my wisdom teeth removed. Okay, so I had my wisdom teeth removed, and that's why I haven't stremmed. Sure. Oh yay! I finally got one of these. I got a chip situation. I haven't had one of those for so long.
Oh, yeah.
And it's for Pearl too. We love to see it.
Let's see.
I haven't stremmed for 2 weeks because I couldn't, because my mouth was hurty so bad because of the fucking teeth removal.
Yeah.
Because getting your wisdom teeth removed fucking sucks.
Hurts.
It's important, but it sucks.
You couldn't kiss girls this whole time.
Yeah. Unlike usual when I'm kissing girls.
Exactly. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. One day.
Fuck you. No.
I think that day is coming sooner than you think.
Cool. What do you know that I don't?
I mean, I've lived through this universe.
Joe doesn't know what that means. Wait, do they? Hold on. Did you? Was that on stream or was that before stream?
Yes, that was on stream. That was on
Cool, I
stream.
have a stupid brain.
It's fine. This stream is developing a lore of its own.
Do you feel wise? Not at all.
No, do you feel less wise?
Or do you feel less wise? Honestly,
They took your wisdom teeth.
I can't say if it's less. It's not wise. Whether or not it's less wise is hard to say. I might just be... See, when you get to my level of lack of wisdom...
I'm stupid.
It becomes hard to... Yay, moving ink speed! It becomes hard to tell when you get even stupider, you know?
Mm. She went to Jupiter again.
Yeah, but then I left because it was all men.
Yeah. but she still got stupid. It was like the beach that makes you old. You go to the Jupiter that makes you stupider.
I think I'm wiser compared to when I have my wisdom teeth. I mean,
Maybe you'll get wiser over time because the teeth are no longer draining the wisdom.
maybe.
out
I
of
mean,
you.
I do gotta say, like, last week I decided to run a TTRPG thing again. That's pretty wise, you know? Like, that requires a lot of wisdom to be able to do TTRPG things. To, like, DM.
Sure.
And that was after the teeth removal, so...
I still need to finish up what we were doing this Saturday. I'm definitely
Be better.
I'm done. Promise, we had that problem where we delayed it. I have that problem where we delayed it for so long that I was like, oh, I got plenty of
Hope I got
time.
plenty of time.
And now I no longer have plenty of
Yeah, you
time.
couldn't be thinking that. That's
I
a dangerous
know.
thought. Everybody in chat, if you're thinking, oop, I got plenty of time for something, consider.
You don't.
Do you really, chat?
I have most of it, I just need to finish it off. I wrote most of it like 2 weeks ago, so I have to read through and be like, do I still agree with this?
Sometimes you just gotta do things, you don't gonna overanalyze it. Okay, now we can finally finish the level.
Yay!
I'm definitely gayer than when I had my wisdom teeth. I'm gayer every day. You're...
Is that possible? Is it possible to get even
Yeah,
gayer?
it is highly dangerous and the government is scared, but I'm doing it.
They're trying to stop
Yeah, but
you.
they will never. They will never.
They will never.
We gotta do a hard one on this floor, very cringe. Sippy!
So your gay levels are reaching dangerous levels.
Yeah, but not for me. I'm fine.
You'll die if you keep going.
Nuh-uh. I'm too gay. I'm missing a bunch of eggs. That's a problem.
Too gay to
Soda
die.
cam. Soda vampire. Dapper blue. Thank you guys for the eggs. Yeah, see, I'm too gay to die because, like, I constitute so much of the gayness in the universe right now that if I were to suddenly die, it would create such a vacuum that, like, everything else would become unstable, trying to fill that vacuum in the building blocks of the universe. You know what I mean?
See. That makes sense.
Yeah. It does.
Kills you.
The universe is unstable.
Yay, yippee! I've unstabilized everything.
Why have you done this?
Funny.
Fair. Valid.
I love it when things are funny.
Hey, no. Get out of my house.
Get out of my house.
This is my house. I live here. But this is our house.
No, it's not. You just got here.
Squatters
think
rights.
I think these fish have more claim over the property than
Fuck
you
no,
do,
I got here
actually.
first. Chat, squatters rights. Say it with me.
Squatters' rights. Stop squatting.
No.
Get a job.
With my workout.
What?
My workout. It's squatting.
Oh, I see.
Stupid.
Stupid. One of my favorite memes is an image.
It's like it's like a little girl puts like a thing on the counter that
Yes,
says one squat. Ass please.
Ass, please. I love that one so
Yeah,
much.
it's good.
Can't believe we're thinking the same thing.
Because I know you love that image.
No,
Yeah.
do you? Okay. Ass, please.
Ass please.
One ass,
One
please.
ass please. Orb.
Orb. The orb.
The orb. How many bosses in games are there that are orbs, I wonder?
There's a
2,
lot of orbs around.
3?
Maybe more.
Maybe, but you know, dare we
Unlikely.
dream?
I did.
well,
I
I'm
don't know,
playing
you have a
safe.
skill issue or something?
I just don't want to get hurt, you know?
Not again.
again.
Not after last time. Not after this square boss argument of the 86.
I do gotta say, I think there's a lot less square bosses than there are orb bosses in games.
Oh, you're making the same mistake. Then you're dedicating yourself fully to a position.
What?
I said you're making the same mistake as in 86. You're dedicating yourself to a position. You're gonna be hurt again.
I'm just trying to be realistic. But I like think about it seriously. If you just think, doesn't it feel like there's a lot more orb bosses than just like
Oh yeah, for
bosses?
sure. I can't even think of any cube bosses.
I
guess,
want to say there's one in Mario Galaxy or something.
See, also, it depends what you mean by cube, because in Mario 64 there's that one that's like the hands with eyes that's very
No.
cubular.
No.
No, you think something that's just a dedicated
Yeah,
cube.
something that's a cube.
Just like completely square. Okay, so yeah, no, Minecraft bosses don't count because they're not dedicated cubes.
No, they're saying modded Minecraft bosses.
Okay.
But nah, I would say, I mean, maybe, I guess.
Perhaps there's one in Roblox.
Maybe. Wait,
No,
there's actually
not
there
Roblox,
is
though.
one also in
No,
Splatoon actually. In like an earlier Splatoon game, there is that's the one I was thinking of. It's like a stamp. Like it's like
I
a stamp
said
on all
the,
sides.
I said the wrong game. I didn't mean Roblox. I meant Boom Blocks
Oh, Boomblocks.
by Steven
that doesn't have
Spielberg for the
bosses.
Wii. Doesn't it? I've never played it.
I have both games.
I have both games. I've never
Oh,
played them.
I have
though.
both games and played them more than most people.
Oh, cool. By Steven Spielberg. I don't know why it says that in the box. Wait, I don't think it matters that Steven Spielberg made the game.
Well, it does for marketing purposes.
That's true. Why did he make Boom Blocks?
I don't know. Because someone looked it up. Why
Why
did
did he do that?
Steven Spielberg make Boomblocks Dash Party and also the one that wasn't called Dash Party?
It's a really weird choice, like career-wise.
Yeah. Come back! No! I hate this thing now. Yay! Boomblocks rules actually. It does! It's really good. One thing that was very funny is that people would make like first-person shooter levels in it, which isn't a thing because you can't just be a character that moves around, but you can control the camera in such a way that it sort of feels like it a little bit. So then people would make like these buildings and then like put random little dudes in it, and it's like, oh, that's the enemies, and then they save in like a jail cell or something, and that's where you start playing. So you can and you can say like which objects are solid and or like stationary and which can be shot. So like you would be able to like shoot the bars apart so you can escape the jail and stuff, and then we make these little stories. It was cute. I liked those levels. I think I mostly like made pixel art or chain reaction things in it.
Makes sense.
I looked it up. Spielberg's kids loved the Wii, and he wanted to make something he could play with them. Well, that's sweet.
Ah,
That's nice.
the
The
Wii.
Wii.
I think they should bring Boom Blocks to Switch.
I agree. It would be good. I think you should bring it to real life.
To real
So
life.
sadly, blocks to play with aren't real.
That's true. No one's come up with it. You should invent that concept. I think you'd
I
be
think I
good
just
at
did.
it. You should make them. Make them now.
Okay, goodbye everyone.
So he's got to do her award-winning business idea, which means I'm taking over. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my
Bankrupt.
stream. Today we're looking at this. What the
Gotta
fuck?
say,
How do you go bankrupt?
really bad with money. Gotta say, you make that
Oh.
look easy. You don't get nervous fighting those things. They're a pain, but not really scary. Fighting Marina in the first hour was way scarier. What? Really? Obviously. Wondering if you were stuck that way forever, never going back to normal? I was scared. Aw, Pearly.
She was scared.
Sounds like this 8. I'm glad you're here. Man,
They're so fucking
the fact
gay.
that Acht is like borderline homophobic in this game, it's stupid. Don't like it.
They represent Nintendo.
I think so. I mean, okay, I don't think they're... I mean, homophobic is one interpretation. I think it's also just really awkward. I think Acht is just really socially awkward and doesn't know what to do when 2 other people are being in love, but, you know.
I can understand that. It can be awkward of being around a couple that are into each other quite a bit.
It's just like, I wouldn't say anything about it, you know what I mean? If I was in that situation, I would just like I would just be quiet and let him do it. No, not like that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Not homophobic, just arrow A is uncomfortable. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is, but like I don't know. When you're like bringing it up, when you're trying to address it as a problem, you know, that it gives the wrong vibe, you know what I mean?
No, I get it.
But I'm not blaming Acht, I'm blaming the writers. I'm blaming Nintendo. I'm betting the execs were like, and you have to make Acht be uncomfortable. Because I am uncomfortable.
You have to make Acht be homophobic.
It reminds me of it's not the same, but it reminds me a little bit of Persona 4, where the best friend character, where the best friend character is basically like your kind of like decides your player character's opinion in a lot of situations because the character doesn't talk, only like during the occasional dialogue option, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Which are like very short. And that character was originally intended to be scared and dead.
Okay.
Was originally intended to be gay, but had been like was repressing it in homophobic ghost game moments. Yeah. That character was originally intended to be gay, but then but didn't know it and was repressing it by being homophobic.
Yeah. Okay.
And so the character arc would be like coming to terms with that, and then really, you know, and it would be good. But the execs didn't like that, so they took out the character arc and just left the homophobia.
Amazing.
Yeah, it sucks. And because Yosuke is the best friend character who influences your player character's opinion the most, there are many situations where your character gets homophobia pushed onto them. It sucks. Atlas is bad, dude. Persona is a bad franchise. Anyway, that's what Acht reminds me of, and I think that's why it like bothers me even more that they talk like that.
I've never played Persona. It's always seemed far too much for me.
You would not enjoy
like
it, I don't
the
think.
amount of game just seems like
Well,
far
yeah, it's a
too much.
JRPG. That's how they work.
I know, but even for a JRPG, it seems like it's probably far too much.
That's fair.
Like there are some JRPGs I can get into, but that length of game, no, not so much.
Oh, this is the best one we've had with this weapon. I didn't even know we tried with this weapon.
Oh hell yeah!
It's been a while. Yeah, I mean it is. I think it is. As far as JRPGs go, a pretty average length. But yes, there are shorter ones, of course.
Yes.
Such as example I cannot think of right now. Rocket Slime Adventure.
I love Rocket Slime Adventure so fucking much. Underrated gem, to be honest.
Absolutely.
I've never heard. I think you're the only other person I've ever heard speak about Rocket Slime Adventure.
Clone knows about it. But also, I thought Clone had played Starfy or whatever it's called, so. And I was wrong about that. So who's to say?
Did you ever play Dragon Quest Monsters?
No.
For the
I
DS?
have not.
It's like Pokemon, but in Dragon Quest. That's really good. I had a lot of fun with that as a kid.
This it's a...
Can you?
I don't feel like I ever run out of ink, to be honest, so maybe I don't really need it. Maybe we go to the vending machine.
Rigorous. Machine.
I'll go to the vending machine. Maybe we can get a slightly better special because we get specials so quickly.
Use the vending machine.
That's my favorite character.
What, the vending
Yes.
machine?
I'll get more ink then.
Fucked up.
Narrative voice. Zoe runs out of ink. And so Zoe
That's the
went
name
on
of
to
this
run out of ink.
episode.
Yeah, that's, you know. It's a
The gang runs out of ink.
Exactly. Meh.
The gang kills God.
I think that should be the series finale. Run speed.
I've never watched that show.
I've watched a couple episodes. It's very good. We should watch.
Like most...
I was gonna say we should watch some.
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to.
Whoa, that sounds beautiful. Oh my god. Thanks. I have a beautiful voice.
It's true. But like most things, I just absorb the most popular parts of every franchise via cultural osmosis.
Playing memes.
Via memes. It's mostly memes. I know enough to understand most memes, and that's about it.
But do you really understand them?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Just making sure.
If I don't understand them, generally I'll look them up, and then half the time regret looking up what the memes mean.
Look at the funny little spinners we got on the side of our wheel.
Hell yeah. You pimped this thing out.
Yeah, I did a good job.
Would you be an octoling?
I would prefer to be an inkling because squids were my favorite animal when I was younger. But if I had to, if it was octoling or not, then yeah, I'd be an octoling.
Aren't inklings like statistically the dumbest creature that's ever lived?
No, I think that's.
No,
I
is
think
that not
it's the
thing?
jellyfish because they eat dirt.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's okay because if you look at the jellyfish that like walk around the city sometimes, you can find ones that are standing still and then just reach out towards the ground and then put something in their mouth really quick and then like reach out again, which I think was explained at one point as them eating dead skins, like bits of skin on the ground.
Ugh.
Yeah, because that's how real jellyfish eat is, of course, by just waiting until random bits of skin tissue and shit just float into them and then they eat it,
Yeah.
So,
Still weird.
yeah. So I think they're dumber.
Fair enough. Squimmed.
I love jellyfish. They are truly the most alien thing on Earth.
Yeah, God's worst creation.
I feel like if anything, they're like a filler creation.
Filler creation?
Yeah, God.
They weren't finished.
No, it's more so. Ah, fuck, I can't. Ugh. I don't have drone. God was sort of just like, I need to fill another spot.
Yeah. He just scribbled something on a piece of paper like that as a creature. How does it work? Who really knows?
I think it was like, he was making a plant and then realized he already had all of the plants he needed.
Too many plants.
But he needed another animal, so he's like, I'll just make this thing an animal. And that's how we got the jellyfish, which is a plant. Jellyfish produce like plants.
It's fucked up.
It is insane to me. It's awesome.
Then we went to the zoo and the jellyfish and you told me all about how fucked up jellyfish
Yeah.
were. It was great.
Nice. I love telling people about how fucked up jellyfish are.
You know a lot about fucked up animals.
I like animals.
Animals are great. I don't know why you know so much about the fucked up ones,
Because
though.
it's more fun to know about.
I guess that's
Like,
true.
ooh,
What's your favorite fucked up animal?
jellyfish.
Oh, it's the jellyfish, fair enough.
Because again, it produces like a plant.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't know, Chad, when a jellyfish, wants to reproduce, it has two methods of doing so, depending on the species. One, it has to coincidentally run into a different jellyfish, where it will then, one of them, basically they'll deposit stuff into the water near each other. That will then combine into being a polyp, which is a sort of seed. The seed will then drift to the bottom of the ocean. Fuck. It will.
The seed fucks?
Yeah. It's. I'm telling you, dude. Jellyfish are weird. No. It'll drift to the bottom of the ocean where it will take root and create a plant. It'll create a fucking plant. It is not literally a plant. It's not made of the same material as... It's not plant cells. But it is functionally a plant. It'll grow flowers. And the flowers will then let go from the plant and float up and become jellyfish. What? Literally aliens.
Absolutely
Literally fucking
strange.
aliens. The second method for jellyfish to reproduce is when a jellyfish is like, wow, it's time to reproduce, it will regress into a polyp that will float to the bottom of the ocean and become a plant.
It'll just do
It'll
that.
just become a seed for its own plant that it also once came from. It is maddening. I love it. Why do they exist?
Insane
It's
creature.
so good.
They have to be stopped.
Oh my god. It's so good. Whew. Hey, Acht, were people mad when I left the Octoling world? Mad isn't a word. More like shocked. They couldn't believe an elite soldier would just up and vanish. Deeply unserious fauna. Maybe like top of their game flora though. We need to find an animal that takes the niche of fungi. Huh. Coral. That's Marina for you. If she makes up her mind, you do not want to get in her way. I didn't really understand the implications then. I'm sorry for up and leaving without a word. No need to apologize. It didn't bother me much. Anyone talking about shit about Marina is gonna catch these rotors. I don't care how good a friend they were in the old days. Thanks, Pearl. Kill them.
You're so cool.
Anyway, coral is technically an animal also, so... I think coral takes the place of fungi.
I hate the ocean. We have to nuke the ocean.
I love the ocean.
There's something wrong with that fucking place.
I love how the, not having the need to obey gravity as much just allowed the ocean to become so fucked up.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the ocean too, but also it has to be stopped.
I think it can do whatever it fucking wants. Corals that have wars with each other, yeah. Ants have that too. Like ants just have like continent-wide like turf wars with other ant colonies.
War. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing. Ooh. What am I doing?
Which side would you be on in the ant war?
Farm milk.
Sorry?
Warm water. Warm stuff.
Warm water?
I don't know. Okay. this is a thing, I don't know if that was just at my school, but there was a period when people would just always pour like hot liquids on anthills, and they would like,
What
they
the
would
fuck?
experiment with different kinds. Like, what do you mean? Anyone have that? Was it just my school? I think that was just like a weird trend at my school where it was like, ooh.
Why you so mean
I
to
don't know.
ants?
Someone did oil. That was fun.
You shouldn't pour oil into
Oh,
the
definitely
ground.
not.
Especially not to ants. You don't know what they're gonna do with that stuff. You can't trust the
They're gonna
ants
learn how to fry
to
stuff.
have this power responsibly. Exactly. On a hot day, you'll end up with deep fried ants. Delicious.
You don't want me? No, clone, you're wonderful. Listen, this was back in the olden days. I've changed.
Pours oil onto you.
And cruelty is pretty common among kids. They're too small and too weird to emphasize with, I think. I know. Just the fact that at my school, we were experimenting different kinds of ant cruelty. That's interesting to me.
Interesting.
Yeah, kids are interesting.
Kids are interesting. Kids haven't developed empathy yet. This is not true. Do not believe what I've just said.
I think
Kids definitely have empathy.
kids 100% have empathy. People that say that kids don't have empathy yet, that's not true. They have empathy. They just don't have the completed worldview to properly apply it yet.
That's true.
That's all it is. I started doing it at my elementary school, but it was pretty quickly quashed because it was fucked up and unethical. Good elementary school. We weren't doing it at school though. Like, we would do it at home and then come the next day at school and tell each other about it. You know what I mean?
I mean, this is the scientific method.
It's true.
You were really just applying the scientific method.
We didn't have smartphones yet, so we couldn't like record it. Of course.
Yeah.
I remember.
And that's the difference between science and torture, is recording it.
Yeah. I remember they used a magnifying glass to turn the sun into a deadly laser method, but I don't remember witnessing many other ant killings. Yeah, just us, I suppose. Or, well, apparently
Just
not.
you.
Oh, Polar said they also did. Peer-reviewed ant torture. Poor ants, I feel bad.
It's okay. I'm sure they've forgiven you by
I think
now.
they're dead. Like, aside
Oh.
from having been boiled. I think it's just been long enough that they're no longer around.
Well, they've definitely forgiven you if they're dead, because you can't get into heaven with hate in your heart, so...
True. You know, that's actually, you know, so true. If someone doesn't forgive you, that's on them. Like, you're gonna go to hell for that.
Yeah.
You should forgive me for everything I do.
I mean, they might forgive you at the gates, in which case you can be rest assured even they forgave you all their suffering.
Yeah,
Doesn't that make you feel better?
I think so. Either I'm forgiven, or whoever hasn't, is rotting in hell for it.
Yay!
Life is good.
Life is good. Tell me, Zoe, do you think you deserve to be forgiven for everything you've done?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can. Thanks for reminding me. I can't really think of anything I've done that is unforgivable.
Fair enough. In that case, I forgive
Yay,
you.
I'm forgiven. In the eyes of God,
Virtual sin forgiveness.
I have been forgiven.
Do you remember
many
that? Do you remember that video, the virtual sin forgiveness video?
No.
It's great. It's just this guy dressed up in a priest costume. He just like shoots a laser at you like through the screen, and like the person on the other end just flies backwards through a wall.
Forgiven.
Forgiven.
Homing shot, that's very useful with this head weapon. What if I just lose control as I'm rolling along? because it's trying to home me in on something.
Funny.
But no.
The game just like, fine, if you want me to play myself, I will. Fucking loser.
Can we? Yeah, you guys remember when they rolled out like the amiibos with integration in Smash Brothers, where they would like be an AI opponent that you could like train to do certain things?
Huh.
Remember that?
That's cool. I don't know, no played Smash Brothers.
Okay, well, that was a thing. You would have an amiibo. And the amiibo would, you could enter it in fights. You could like, what amiibo was dependent on the amiibo that you got. So if you had a Link amiibo with Link, you know. So
Yeah.
You'd be fighting as Link, but you could like change the name and the color on it and stuff in game, and it would actually like actively learn based on what fights it was in. So I did like my own test of that. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Pearl. I did my own test of that. If like I had an amiibo that I trained only in one-on-one battles for a real long time, like level 99, one-on-one only. And then I put it in a team fight or like a free-for-all. It did not know what the fuck to do.
It's nice. That's funny.
But one thing is like someone did a test where they just let their Wii U run for like 48 hours in a fight, not doing anything. Like they would just stand still, and then at the end their amiibo would just constantly be walking off the edge of the stage for no reason.
You made the amiibo so bored that it decided to kill itself.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anything is better than this. Stranded in this place.
It's getting harder than I thought it would be.
Discussing what people would do to robots.
It is. I would never do that nowadays.
No.
I would make sure my amiibo was very well-rounded in its training.
Ants, on the other hand, fuck it.
Ants aren't robots.
What if there's a robot ant?
Awesome.
What if there's one robot ant
That's the best ant.
and you accidentally kill it?
I would not be forgiven for that. I don't think I should be forgiven for that one. Even if it was an accident. You know, my carelessness.
Carelessness. The crimes you've committed. The pain you've caused to antkind.
Wait, that's so funny. I'm like, remember the amiibos in Smash Brothers? Yeah, that was cool, says KQ Grey. Yeah, it was horribly implemented, says Kira Cat.
The people are torn.
You are both right. I enjoyed trading my amiibos. I wish they did more interesting amiibo functionality. Me too. It was a very fun concept, and it was very good. It's like, oh, you get a fun figure, and it does things. And the figurines are quite high quality after like the first 1 or 2 runs. That's really good value, because it does stuff in game also, but then they kind of stopped using them, which is unfortunate.
It's a shame also about the full scarcity.
Yeah. It was mostly fudged. Slowly unlocked pre-programming moves and subtlety increased stats to give the illusion of increasing difficulty with very little in the way of AI machine learning. Yeah, but it sure could fuck up though.
It sure could fuck up. You sure could train it to walk off the edge of the stage over and over again.
Like, it's true, like, for the most... Oh, I also think this person, like, had shield out all the time or something, if I remember.
Oh,
but
okay.
anyway, it doesn't matter.
So the amiibo was really bored?
But, like, a lot of it was just, it starts at level, as like a level 1 NPC, and then as it goes higher, it becomes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah, like it starts using more complicated moves. It's just, it's a lot of it is just it just learning. It's just like you said, it's like unlocking moves basically. You know, it's just like, oh, and now it knows how to dodge good, and now it's gonna use grabs, and that's just stuff that NPCs also do depending on what level you pick from them. But it did also learn a little bit more. It did have some. It did react a little to what kind of fights you put it in, and that's fun. It's cute. Doesn't need to be much more.
It starts as a level 1 NPC and eventually becomes a level 100 Mafia boss. I've seen the level 100 Mafia boss model like so much lately. Like it's just been showing up. Like I've been streaming Supermarket Simulator a couple of times, and that's just got the level 100 Mafia boss model in it.
Nice.
And like
Does it have Dante from DMC?
I haven't seen Dante from DMC
I hope he's
yet.
in there.
I have seen him in other things though.
Yeah.
I do always look out for Dante from DLC from DMC when I have these games that have generic models. But also, like the other day, I watched like a German video from like 10 years ago, and it's in there.
I know you told me about that.
Yeah, the level 100 Mafia boss is just in there, like for 10 years. Cause like, Jesus Christ, this was too early. This was before the meme.
It's very funny. Like, so that means that level 100 Mafia boss isn't that. It's that Jerma game
Yeah,
character.
that's true. No, it's interesting when you like when these generic models like just show up. I love generic 3D people models so much. Like just like having like a cast of characters that just show up in randomly, usually poorly made video games.
Yay!
Colorful cast of characters.
I think they are the real Avengers, you know.
I think you should make like a royalty-free model that you just put out there one day and just see what it shows up in.
That'd be really funny, actually.
Yeah.
Tempting. Smallest cried about the octoling world going through a lot of rapid change these past few years. I can see how the Memverse devs might have trouble adjusting. Yeah, I can sympathize with feeling lost or confused when something or someone important to you changes. But what's the problem if it turns out better than before? Nothing! 0 problems detected. That's right, Pearl. Change is good.
That's
Constant
true.
state of anarchy, let's go!
Let's go! Revolution now!
Yeah. Yo, hey, what do you think? I get an option? Nope, I don't.
You don't get to have a decision.
Nope, sorry. Boss time though, final boss.
Hell yeah!
I'm afraid because
I'm
I'm
tired.
tired because I feel like the roller is gonna be pretty difficult during this fight.
That makes sense.
They should make slide order where I can order some sliders. Yummy tiny burgers. Are there small burgers called sliders? Are they hamburgers? Like does it have the is it just like a small hamburger or is it literally just a patty? Also, hi Ellie! How are you?
Hey Ellie!
How are you doing? Good to see you. Excited to play Pape Mape in 2 days. They're just burgers but small. Dude, I gotta have some of those. That sounds awesome.
Why would you want a smaller burger when you could have a normal sized burger?
Jody, listen.
Yeah. Okay.
What type of food is most decadent?
Most decadent?
It's small food that you can eat
Okay.
a lot of. Like whole bite, you know? Hors d'oeuvres, grapes, tortellini.
I see. You just want to lay on your sofa and eat tiny burgers.
Yes. If you just have a whole plate of a bunch of small burgers, that would be so good, right?
I guess that's
Stop the
true.
music too soon. I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry.
You did. There was barely any
Yeah, I'm
music.
sorry.
Everything's fucked up.
There really isn't a point to sliders other than being edible in like 2 bites, I guess. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get me some sliders. Someone find me some sliders in the Netherlands, please.
I feel like you could just make your own by cutting
That's too
larger
hard.
patties into. Okay, well.
Don't want to do that.
Okay.
Also,
Alright, next time I come over, I will cut burgers into smaller burgers for
thanks,
you.
Jody.
Since apparently that's too difficult for you.
We got a chain in the US called White Castle that specializes in sliders and they sell them in bags of 10. I've heard of White Castle. You guys don't have any castles there. Please stop lying.
I know, so why is it white? Racist.
Since patties are small, they cook faster. Oh, so true. Very convenient. Homemade sliders with homemade bread sounds fantastic, actually. God, I want to go for a freaking burger now, but I have to wait 2 more days before I can eat solid foods again.
Damn.
Anyway, video game. Also,
Video game.
it's so true. I'm so sorry about
Beat
it.
this boss and then do your
Yes.
E.
You dum-dums keep coming back! You never won!
Big talk from a rugrat that still thinks he can win.
That's right! I never, ever give up! Creating a world of order is my whole purpose! I'll fight you over and over! For the dream! For the dream!
Oh my god, accept no substitutes. I didn't get the pun. It was something with accept, but I don't know the word that they were punning on. Accept? Is that something?
I'm all waiting for a fight, please.
Also, hello Aesthetic, welcome. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm totally gonna kick this boss's ass right now. Definitely, and not lose or anything.
I believe in you.
Thanks. If you believe in me, then I can definitely probably do it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Why does this thing speak in Igbo?
This is a little buff?
A little puppy.
Yeah, it's smallest.
What if there was a little puppy? Oh,
There was a little puppy?
yeah, a little puppy.
Green through and take care or something again.
What is this doing here? Get it out of
Yeah. Look around to see if like there's an errand or something.
here. In your
Who dropped
apartment.
this?
Where'd this come? The apartment above you. You just look up and there's a parent. Okay, can you toss that back up?
Yeah, no problem. And then I throw it and immediately like turn around and rush back into my apartment and close the door in case I did it wrong.
Casey threw the baby wrong.
In case, in,
There are
in,
many
in
right
case,
ways
in
to
case
throw a baby.
babysitting mama taught me wrong, you know?
No, no, no. Don't shake the
Don't
baby.
fucking throw the baby around.
No, no, no. Don't shake the baby. Just like mama.
Shake the baby just like mama.
Just like mama.
Yay! This is going pretty well.
Well, at least I think the kitchen burst apparently.
Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah, Ellie, you gotta tell me all about your opinion and experience with it. Please, please do. If not here, then in VMs. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Anyone who doesn't know, Kinderburst is like the best game ever made. And, oh no! And you guys, if you aren't convinced yet, just been telling you that, which should be good. You can go to my VOD channel and see how me and Punkit play through the game together. I'm scared of the laser, but not so scared because I'm quite fast. Yay.
How could you not be convinced? So would never lie about anything.
That is true.
So he has only ever told the truth, and the fact you're doubting her is really,
It hurts my
it's a
feelings,
detriment on you.
you know?
Yeah, it shows that you lack trust in you. Maybe you should look into that part of yourself, Jeff.
Agreed. Thank you for having my back. Here's the last thing. There it is.
I'm so small.
Oh yeah, we have to converse mode, sorry. When it's happy! Oh, I love when it's happy.
I'm so little, but also I'm the final boss.
You're so itty bitty.
I'm so small, but I will crush you like a bug.
Oh, I avoid that.
Oh, I'm sad.
It's okay.
I'm so little that the sadness fills my entire little body.
Okay. It'll all be over soon.
Oh, I don't... What the fuck?
It's over now.
What the fuck?
Watching the Kinderburst trailer right now. Hell yeah, dude. Me and the other Kitten Burst warriors, we're winning. We're getting more people to play Kitten Burst.
Oh.
You know something weird? You got this look on your face like this is all a big snooze.
What?
Pearl, what are you saying? You talk big about the dream and your purpose and all of that, but is this really what you want?
Of course! I really do want it! Who says I don't?
Yeah? Something tells me maybe not, but if you say so, we'll just reconfigure this paladin bounds. Damn, this little bitch is just doing it because it's what it thinks it has to do.
I really want to make a perfect world! Cringe as a little baby eliminated!
That's so cool.
I like the little holograms that we got at the edge of the.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Yeah.
Like your character like changes depending on what kind of upgrades you got. So if you have a lot of like movement-based stuff and the feet look very different and stuff, it's cool. Also, we almost had a completely full palette.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Very cool.
Very cool,
Very-
awesome, cool. Or what?
Not cringe.
Is that? That's like from the end of speed folding. At least YouTube poop. Cool, awesome, cool. Is it that or is it awesome, cool, awesome?
I cannot.
I also cannot remember. I feel like it should be cool, awesome, cool, because that's what my brain tells me it is, and it's just it's better vocal stim for me. Man, how many more times do we gotta go through this? I think 3 more times. Want to rest a bit before heading up again? Yes, as a matter of fact, we're gonna be taking a little.
We're gonna do the E.
Take an e-break soon. Ooh, I gotta start using that one.
Girlfriends.
Yes, Emil, definitely.
You're right, Poe. I shall do what I want to do.
Yeah, that's right, little dude.
And I want to destroy the world that created me. Burn it all down to the ground.
Oh, shit.
The ground. Wow. Hello.
Okay, so after the break, we'll go with. Let's do the charger. I'm scared to use the charger because I'm not good with chargers. But it's like the polar opposite of what we just used, so it's funny.
It's funny.
It's funny. Wait, hold on. What? There was smallest dialogue.
Smallest top secret notes. They're locked up tight unless someone fiddles with the pilot settings from the control room on the top floor.
What? Oh my god! What? There's smallest dialogue. I didn't know that. Oh my god.
So small.
Also, thanks for coming, Michael S. Rabbit. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Do you know I study my enemies' moves in the name of Odo? Thanks to the digital tickets those jokes send me, I watched all their live streams of their shows. Then I checked their VODs to examine every detail of their every move. Cause that power, she's too cool.
This is also what my viewers say.
It's true. They're always examining your moves. Show me your moves.
Show me your moves!
This is who Marina wanted in charge of Memphis security. This unflappable, free-spirited so-and-so. I would never abide it. But no reason such strength shouldn't be used to protect the world of Odo. An Odo defense force is much cooler than a new Squid Big Splatoon anyway. No walrus do-gooder would be beyond our grasp.
Why'd you type with your
quirk?
With your quirk. You know, you're not speaking out loud. You can't just type normally. It's not where W's go.
It's important. I think maybe Smalsk is doing it like on purpose, like it's all a bit. You know?
Because he's so small.
It's so small. Small.
Is that
Yeah,
canon?
Smalsk has it's and Acht has they them.
Okay.
It's cool. you know, they couldn't make the gay 100% canon, only like 98%. But they did get non-binary and neo-pronouns. Well,
The
it's not
gay.
It isn't. Does it's count as neo-pronouns?
I think it's probably the oldest pronouns.
I guess that's true. Because it's not like new, but it is, you know, like it's not one of the three that have been used to refer to people for most of humanity's history. So does it count as neo-pronouns? I wonder.
Probably neo-pronouns.
Also, aw, Smolik loves its girl dad. Really though. It's very cute.
This Kelly and her foolish, ill-headed ways are a menace to any self-respecting fan of Odo. She never listens to her betters. Huh? She's friends with some Octowings, you say? Not only is she cute, she's a nice lady, too. Wait, is her true plan to lure Octowings to the Squid World with her charms? How reprehensible! She must be punished!
I love that Smallest uses so many big words still, you know?
Reprehensible.
I don't have that one yet.
I saw this yellow person called a giant beast master, but I didn't see this master teaching her any lessons. Maybe this so-called chivalry is just trying to suck up to it. Not okay. Flatterers like her can never be truly trusted. Her chaotic rights must be punished.
Not all of them end in punish. I thought like only 2 of them so far.
Small.
What a chaotic mess! Is this what souls are like in Splatoon? And get this, sometimes it plays a strange fruit and poof! A bunch of yellow creatures appear and do tricks! Incredible! Wow, they seem so tame and friendly with... No! Keeping someone capable of such feats around would only distract me from my mission. For the sake of order, they must all be punished!
Apparently the first neo-pronoun was ooh in 1789. That's early. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
That's an awesome neo-pronoun. Just ooh. I like
ooh.
You aren't, it's not ooze. It's just ooh. I like that.
How are ooh doing?
How are ooh?
Ooh.
I like that.
I saw this guy conducting some sketchy business with that suspiciously spiky-headed old guy. Although now it seems like maybe he's wondering if he's satisfied with his current station in life. Don't give up! There's always a future in order for industrious young men. Wash your hands of these chaotic ways as soon as you can.
I like that. Out of this, you get both Smollusk kind of deviating from the ways of order and just liking things, and also being supportive of people sometimes. It's cute. I mean, it's in a it's still being like, oh, capitalism, essentially, but you know,
come live in my capitalist hellscape.
Capitalism.
I really hope with both Shiver and Fry's profile ending with "they must be punished." It's really fucking funny if Big Man's just ended with
"he's an okay guy. I actually like him."
I hope that's true. Actually, that'd be really good.
He's pretty cool.
I'm not getting much of it's counts as neo, but maybe since neo pronouns seem to be defined as anything outside the framework of he, she, they. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking it's could count as neo pronouns. But I'm a boring ass she her, so what do I know, you know?
Fucking she
Not for me to
hers.
decide. Hi Zoe, I'm in Italy and haven't slept in 36 hours and I almost doze off in a pile of feathers. Jet lag gets me real loopy. Damn. I hope you can get some good sleep soon because that's a lot. But it's nice that you could doze off in a pile of feathers. That's nice.
Sounds nice.
Under what circumstances do you have a pile of feathers?
It's just what Italy is like.
I've been there, so it makes sense. Actually, yeah, it's true. I went to go look at like the ruins in Rome, and I just couldn't see them. Too many feathers.
Yeah.
I personally saw this so-called sheldon person taking on two small, adorable disciples that look like me. Which means he took two young, impressionable children who've known him since they were babies and raised them to inherit his legacy. What sort of terrible person would drill a wolf for weapons into children so long? This is an outrage. He must be punished.
You know what? Fair.
Unfair. All children must learn to defend themselves.
Well, okay, learning to defend yourself and having a love of weapons are two different things, I think.
I do love weapons.
But do you love child soldiers? There's only one right response right now.
I love them the same way I love all of God's children, so...
Damn, two good answers.
What? This is a big short octarian. He seems to spend most of his time these days flying around in his brand new robot. But this is no time for to be grinding wasabi. The happiness of all octokind depends on you. Pull yourself together. The magistrate of order doesn't play favorites, not even for big shots. I sentence him to punishment.
Cool.
Punishment.
Now I gotta say, as much fun as that voice is, it is a little painful.
Of
do
course,
for a
you
long
should
time.
stop and go do your
Yes,
E.
we'll be taking a 20 or so minute break now.
Yes. Children must be told by age 2 to wield a Kale Swyhander plus 10. This is true.
The Swyhander isn't a weapon, though.
What is it
A
then?
work of art.
Ah.
What if you could write these?
Sure.
Yeah? Did you think that would be
Yeah.
good?
Why would... Zoe just said she was in pain. Why would she redeem Uwu now?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna refund your points. Next time, be more considerate when Zoe's in
I
pain.
did not say it as a joke. Especially since, while I am completely capable of doing things again, my mouth is not 100% healed. Things like that hurt a little bit more still. It's just,
I refunded your points.
you know, I have to do some wacky shit with my throat and mouth cavity and shit in order to do the Uwu voice. So if I have to do that for a long time, that hurts. So I'm not gonna do it more. Sorry. Anyway, wow, gang, it sure is almost 20 minutes past 9. Sorry, I just popped in. Okay, fair enough. It's almost 20 minutes, 0.9, which would be the normal, past 9, which would be the normal time to come back after the break. But we didn't, because we had to read a bunch of lore and such, and fight a boss. Wait, we haven't actually read everything yet.
Oh,
No. Well, I'm not gonna read all that. We're gonna read this. Wow. That's not a lot of reading. Our world tour has started! It's a lot of work, but a lot of fun too. I love being an Obduk so much. Yay, look at him!
I love my girlfriend so much.
Well, that's not a lot of reading, so I guess we can go to the break soon anyway. So, chat, we're gonna take a 20 or so minute break during which we'll put on some nice music. I will do my Estrogel during this time. If you guys have to do any Estrogel, please remember to do so. Or medicine at all, rather.
No, only do it if you have estrogel. If you've got any other medicine,
Also do Estrogel.
neglect it. Also do estrogel.
Why weren't they thrown at me, though? Why do we have that problem again? That's cringe.
That is cringe. Another thing to fix.
Ugh. Okay, well, anyway. If you have any medicine you have to take, please remember to do so. Remember to stay hydrated, very important, it's very warm right now. Get some snackies, stretch your leggies, and we'll be back with more Splatoon after the roughly 20-minute long...
After these messages.
After these songs. Goodbye, which contain messages. Okay,
True.
see you guys soon.
Bye.
Stand back, I'm a criminal mind. I keep running and I feel just fine. Don't stop when they're reading my rights. You won't see me when you turn on the lights. I'm always moving cause the city's so restless. I keep my eyes open when I'm asleep. I only take what can fit in my pockets. I drop it all if I feel the heat. Ooh, it's a slippery road where the people are liquid and ice. Ooh, it's a poisonous world where the pleasures all come at a price. Stand back, I'm a criminal mind. I keep running and I feel just fine. Don't stop when they're reading my rights. You won't see me when you turn on the lights. I walk tall, but I keep a small footprint. I never call from a telephone twice. I keep a stash in every city I've been in. I'll take a trip if the weather is nice. Ooh, it's the sweat from your hands on the dial when you're cracking the safe. Ooh, it's the part of the plan where you walk and you don't leave a trace. Stand back, I'm a criminal mind. I keep running and I feel just fine. Don't stop when they're reading my rights. You won't see me when you turn on the lights. I'm a criminal mind. I'm stepping over the line. Watch out. Stand back, I'm a criminal mind. I keep running and I feel just fine. Don't stop when they're reading my rights. You won't see me when you turn on the lights. Who controls sound? Who controls sound? Who controls the music you hear? The music you hear? Who controls love? Who controls love? Who controls the way that you feel? The way that you feel? Manufacturers, manufacturers, satisfaction guarantee. Who controls light? Who controls light? Who controls the wonders and signs? The telephone lines. Who controls words? Who controls words? Who controls the stories you read? The things that you need? Manufacturers, manufacturers, satisfaction guarantee. Who controls time? Who controls time? Who controls the magazines, the changing scenes? Who controls us? Who controls us? Who controls the things that you do? Is it only you? Don't talk to me about living the dream. I keep on dreaming, but I'm not sleeping sound. Don't talk to me about living on hand. That's when you're living on hand-me-downs. I feel like I must be losing my grip, clinging to memories, but trying to be hip. All the other ways I should have gone instead. I could be a lawyer or a doctor or dead. It's a long time living, long before you're living it up. And every chance I'm given, I thought about giving it up. There are bills to be paid, there is love to be made. There are treacherous waters that we all must wade. And you can beg on your hands and knees, but it isn't enough. You gotta get down. Don't talk to me about beating the odds. I'm only standing while the world beats me down. Don't talk to me about rising above when you run with the underground. I feel like I must be losing my mind, opening windows, closing the blinds. All the other ways I should have gone instead. No matter where I go, I can't get out of my head. It's a long time living, long before you're living it up. And every chance I'm given, I've thought about giving it up. There are bills to be paid, there is love to be made. There are treacherous waters that we all must wade. And you can beg for mercy, please, but it isn't enough. You gotta get down and just a little bit stronger. Ooh, and just a little bit wiser. Ooh, for just a little bit longer. Ooh, you'll get a little bit higher.
Welcome back, gamers. Oh, she's going.
It's a long time living, long before you're living it up. And every chance I'm given,
Mute. Oh, fuck. Why didn't I unmute? That's annoying. Anyway, hi.
God, this is happening so much lately.
Bills to be paid, there's stuff to be made, there's something that's water, stuff we all must wait. That it is enough. You gotta get down.
Gotta get tough.
I thought being muted for the bit. No,
It's never for a bit. You always Zoe always wants you to hear her.
it's true.
Before stream, I noticed there's a new jazzy move song.
What did you say?
I said before stream, I noticed there's a new jazzy new song.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, it released like 30 minutes before it streamed.
Oh shit. We are
Yeah.
gonna have to listen to that after the stream then.
How cool is
But not right now. Also, we've been listening to Michael Guy Bowman. If you put ! Bowman in chat, you get a link to his very excellent Bandcamp. Just the other day, he released a new album called Your Majesty, with some very nice songs in it. It's a concept album also, which is cool. You guys should go check it out. I like Your Majesty a lot, and Breakers of Dawn.
Your Majesty?
Your Majesty. Venus Fly is very good. And Julia Verne. Very, very good songs. That's like half the album.
Check out music if you haven't already.
Check out some music. It's pretty good.
Yeah, top 10 things, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Like, you know, make sure you're like well prepared for it.
Yeah.
Because not everybody can handle music. It can get kind of scary sometimes, but
Make sure to start with entry-level music.
yes, and you know, like use the buddy system. That's
Yeah.
important. Keep a canary nearby.
Just in case the music is toxic.
Well, you know, if you're listening to Britney Spears. Is it her? Does she have a song named Toxic?
Yes.
Okay, cool, I win. Yay! I wasn't sure if it was her or, what's her name? Lady Gaga, you know? I don't
No, it's
listen
Britney
to
Spears.
popular music, I'm like a fucking hipster dipshit. So...
It's true. You've
Yeah.
never heard of any of the music she listens to.
I listen exclusively to modern indie music, video game soundtracks, movie soundtracks sometimes, and 60s, 70s, 80s rock. And that's it.
I'm exclusively down at the Pink Pony Club.
It's the best song in the world, so fair enough. Let's bump the socials. Bump. Okay, over there.
Check out sounds if you haven't already. Again, make sure to start with entry-level sounds.
What are some entry-level sounds, Jody?
Breathing, maybe the sound of the wind, maybe footsteps. Make sure they're not too fast though, you need slow footsteps to start off with.
I would argue that entry-level footsteps is like or sounds is like a baby crying, hospital equipment, a doctor saying
Slapping your ass.
Yeah, and saying what a good job your mom did and stuff, you know.
What a good job you did. Good job, baby.
Good job, you stupid ass less than 1 day old baby. You did so good. You're gonna go far.
You're gonna go far. Entry-level sounds, the doctor insulting you for being stupid.
You're gonna go too far, baby. You're
so
scaring us.
stupid.
You're scaring us, baby. You can't be doing that.
You're born and the doctor instant goes, oh, this was wrong.
Oof, yikes.
Oh, yikes. The doctor goes, yikes.
You sure you want this baby? This thing?
This cream
Ma'am?
Ma'am, you've really fucked this one up.
Wow, you are bad at making a baby. God.
What the fuck?
I mean, I won't tell your husband, but... Yikes.
He's gonna find out eventually.
Don't worry. We'll dispose of this one and get you one of the spares in the back room.
One of the spares.
No, you know, it's fine. And thank you for the sippy Mecha Foxo.
Entry-level ultrasound.
Rain is a good one. If you haven't listened to many sounds, try Rain. Sounds of all time. I do love Rain. Rain on like material of which make tent and umbrella. Very, very good sound. One of my favorite sounds, definitely. Late night car ride. Also, like when you're in the back seat and you're small. Very good sound.
You're so small.
You're so little. Have y'all ever heard of Heartbeat? I really liked it way back when I was in the womb, but I fell off hard until just recently when I was laying on my lover's chest. Oh my gosh! Oh, that is so sweet!
I love Heartbeat now.
That's wonderful! That is such... Polar Stars, that's fucking poetry! That is so beautiful!
God, I love women.
Me too. That is really nice.
Welcome to the women's stream where we talk about women all of the time.
Oh, very, very much of the time, yes. I'm gonna
What's
do
your favorite thing about women?
That
I'm
I'm
going
in
to
love
make
with
you
them?
choose.
I guess it's hard to say. I mean... their versatility.
There's so many different women. And they're,
Yeah.
they're all good at different things.
See, that's the thing. I'm trying to think of, like, one specific female trait that is my favorite part. But... because women are capable of being everything, I cannot pick one. You know? What?
We've discovered the answer to the to the tits or ass question from earlier. Because not all women have tits, but all women have asses. So obviously ass is better.
I don't know if that's true either. Some people are like amputees. Can you survive without an ass?
I don't think you can survive an ass. I'm pretty sure even amputees have asses.
Damn.
I think if it's the whole thing below the waist, you're pretty much done, I think.
Sad.
Yeah. You can survive without an ass. How?
Is that true?
How do you shit?
Wait, actually, speaking of heartbeat and stuff and the sounds, so a while ago I got like a heart echo scan thing. Doesn't matter. And you know what they did is like they put like a little. Essentially, they were doing a microphone to the inside of my body.
Yeah.
Easiest way to explain it. And it totally makes sense hearing it. With like once I heard it, it made sense. Cause like but it was weird in the moment. But you know how when you think about a heartbeat, it's
Yeah.
it's liquid.
Yes.
All those
it's like-
scans, it was all just like liquid. It was like
That makes sense, yeah.
yeah, because it's blood being pumped through your body. But it was so weird with the first time I heard it.
To hear the liquid.
Yeah.
I had an ECG today, which is like they check the electronic signals being sent by your heart.
Yes.
They put like sticky pads all over me, like two on my wrists, like 5 around my chest, two on my ankles, and apparently my heart's fine. Apparently well, at least there's no wrong with the electronic signals. Yes. But that was weird. Like, because I looked at the graph they printed out, and it turns out like it's kind of like basically there's like 5 different heartbeats that they got to listen for, because like your heart has like 5 different, I think it's 5 or 6 different valves they need to listen to.
Yeah.
So it's like, and like it's just weird that there's like 5 of them, like and one of them was like slightly off. I was like, is that a problem? They're like, no, that's normal, because like it doesn't pump it like through all the valves like at the same like frequency or something. So like it was very strange. But I'm glad my heart's fine, basically.
Yeah, me too. I'm also glad. The heart is weird. It seems quite simple. It seems like it's just like sort of like the fun little shape, you know, little peach shape.
Yeah.
But then they show you your heart, and it doesn't look like that at all. Also, can you put it back in, please? My heart. They
Your
showed me
heart?
my heart. They took
Oh,
out my
yeah.
heart and they showed it to me, and it was like a weird goopy thing.
Weird goopy thing.
Some sort of organ or something. It was
The
weird.
goop was homosexual.
Isn't that amazing?
It's not amazing. I would say it is also slightly annoying that my heart's fine, because it means I still don't know the source of my mystery chest pain. But hopefully it'll go away soon.
Yeah, I also. Whoa, this is a weird level. I also hope so.
Yeah.
It seems like it might be an easy win.
Easy win.
Maybe not though.
Not as easy to use fire.
What if I. Ooh. Yeah, I got another one. Good
I'm
job.
proud of you.
Thank you, Jody.
You've really done it this time.
Thank you, Jody. I did it.
You've really done it.
I won the level.
That
Chat.
doesn't.
Hello.
I just noticed. Is there no donation goal?
Yeah. It specifically says no goal.
I know, but I didn't know if they had broken or something. I thought there was a goal. Maybe I guess I was wrong.
Well, the last. Hi. The last time I had a goal was because I was in dire money troubles, aside instead of the usual.
Normal money troubles.
Yeah. Yes. Like skin of my teeth, manageable money troubles. So I made a goal for that, but then it was reached like instantly, so. Because my chat is lovely. Let's see.
I left accidentally, hi.
Why did you leave me?
I accidentally clicked on a chat, on another voice chat by accident.
I see. Why did you do this to me?
I went
you
to click
do
on the suggestions thing in your server.
Oh wait. I just realized I didn't have the. So hold on. I just realized I didn't have the Switch delay on for that entire time since we've been back from the break. I'm so sorry, Chad.
Oh no.
Continue.
But yeah, I went to click in the suggestions chat in your server and accidentally clicked on the mod voice chat instead. So. I didn't know we had that.
Yeah, we don't really need that anymore. Since I now just have this own server for my friends and such.
For your friends!
It is called Gauntlet Flames after all.
There's so many friends! Hi, Big Andrew.
Hi, how's Splatting? Splatting's pretty good. We already made it to the top once. And I intend to do it again today.
Top 2.
But I can't fucking choose between these. Life is torture.
Life is pain. I hate.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Life is pain. I hate.
How often would you say you experience hate? Like on a day-to-day basis, yeah.
How often I experience hate?
Yes, do you hate a lot? Like on a day-to-day basis?
I think I use the word far more often than I mean it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. You're like, I hate that when really you don't mean you hate it, you just mean you dislike it.
Yes. It's just sort of like it's annoying me, you know?
Yeah.
How often do I truly hate? How often do I feel a seething hatred for something?
Tell me how much you've come to hate since you began to live.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. Or like it's kind of hard to try to quantify it, you know? Let's say hypothetically that my being stretched across the entire Earth, as well as throughout it. I feel like even if that were the case, and you were to like write down the word hate on every like little bit of the whole body thing, the structure.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be enough. I think it would still. We still need more.
That's a lot of hate.
Yeah. Hate.
Hate.
Also,
Hate.
Big Iron and Juliet, thanks so much for your eggy. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know, I definitely don't hate as much as I used to.
Yeah, me too, I think. I've learned to love more. I used to be a pretty shitty person back in middle school.
Me too. It's funny how that works.
Yeah, right?
Turns out when you don't like yourself, you have a lot of trouble liking other things as
Yeah,
well.
funny, huh?
Yeah.
This one. Gotta go for the ×2, chat, because that's awesome.
The
It
X2.
wasn't a little shit back in middle school. I wasn't just like a little shit. I was like, yay! It's a saturation. I was like going out of my way to essentially bully people.
Yeah. No, I was a horrible person. I do not like my previous self. Mainly because he was a guy, and that's
Yeah, I know,
up.
right? See, that's why I was bullied.
Yeah.
Because males are bullies, I guess.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I also obviously don't like who I was, but like I understand. I forgive my past self, you know. Like I know that it came from a source of insecurity and you know, yeah, a lack of self-love.
Yeah. Remember, gang, forgive, but never forget.
Because if you forget, then you forget the lessons you learned.
Remember where you came from.
Yep. And also where you're going. That would be like Cotton Eye Joe, where nobody knows it anymore.
Happy tap tap that door. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did he come from?
Well, nobody knows. That's the thing. It's been lost to time. Lost to history.
And have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Always forgive, never forget, and have a plan to kill everyone you meet.
Yeah. If I met my little self, I would throw them in the wood chipper after giving them sage advice. You know those comics that are always just like a trans person meeting their past self, and it's like, I'm your past self. It's like, then why are you a woman? It's like, and then they have like a smile, you know. What would it be like? I feel like if I, cause the moment that the real Zoe, for the first time had the thought, I might be a girl, I went, yeah, I'm a girl. So I feel like if I current me met a much younger me who hadn't even been set on the path of self-discovery in that sense yet, and that person just went, or like I went like I'm your for the future, and then the soon-to-be she went, but you're a girl though, and I went, yeah, it's because we're transgender. I feel like they would just be like, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Like, I feel like there would be no confusion. It would just be like, yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Now I know this. Thanks. That helps me a lot, actually. You know?
I think my past self would definitely be more resistant. Yeah, I do. I was not, like, instantly on board with the idea of being transgender. My opinion was very much, my life is hard enough already. I don't need this.
That came later, not when it was realizing I'm transgender. It was thinking about transition and like the all the things that have to do for that. And I did have a lot of trouble with that for a long time. And the way that I eventually got over it was with the very strong thought that still leads a lot of my decisions nowadays, which is. Either I don't do this, being the transition, and I don't have to fuck.
It's true, you don't have to.
I never have to. Nobody has to fuck. If you don't want to fuck, you don't have to. No, either I don't do this, the transition, and I don't have to, I don't have to go through this difficult process. Or I stay just as miserable as I am now. I don't even give myself the chance at a better life. And I had that thought and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna transition. I am not going to let myself wallow in this misery if I could have a chance.
See, past me was definitely willing to roll that dice.
I'm glad you didn't.
Me too. Well, I did for like a year or two. I was definitely rolling that dice for longer than I should have done.
You're here now.
I made some bad rolls.
It's alright, bud. Past me would probably be like, oh wait, you could just do that? Cool, I can't wait. And I'd be like, yeah, maybe don't wait too much. The whole point I'm here is so I can make the transition sooner.
And take these pills.
Yeah.
Take these pills. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
But not that later.
Not that later.
Remember when you said you wanted to be a girl once? Turns out you were right, and all the girls who said you didn't all turned into trans guys. Funny thing about that.
I do wish I had transitioned sooner. I should not have been so resistant to the idea.
Of course, I also wish I had transitioned sooner. I wish I had found out, like realized sooner, and I wish I hadn't had that period where I didn't know. I was scared to actually begin the transitioning process. But it's also a thought that doesn't fucking help anyone.
I mean, I know it doesn't help anyone, but it's always a thought.
Yeah, but I don't. You know, like when you speak a thought out loud, it makes it more powerful in your mind. It's like making kill yourself jokes. You know, about yourself. It's funny if you tell other. No.
Absolutely
It's
true.
funny if you do it with friends and you've both agreed that it's okay to make those jokes. But if you make jokes about killing yourself, even if you say that's a joke, that you're still bringing that thought into reality.
Yeah.
And that makes it harder. That makes it way heavier on your mind. And the same thing with things like, oh, I wish I'd transitioned sooner. Yeah, sure. Me too. But like, it's too late. And I'm just gonna focus on life as it is and make it the best that I can. You know?
Okay, but once I get that time machine sorted...
Yes, but until then, try to keep a healthy mental space, etc. Mentality.
My mental space is very healthy.
In 3.7 thousand bits, I'm gonna be so funny. What costs that much bits? Character, like model swap? Let's rock the future, not slog the past.
Slog the past. No, slog the past sounds great. I want to slog the past, actually.
No. Don't want to do this one. No, good one sucks. Although I've got the good weapon for this one now, and armor drops are nice.
Hey gang, you know what's really funny? Let's wallow in our regrets.
I don't want to do that. I think I'd regret that.
Hi, Zoe.
Hi.
Who's that? Oh, hey, Maven.
It's
Not
Punket.
Maven, but fucking Mason.
Mason.
Hi.
How are you?
It's me, Mason. Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Where are you? There you are.
Where am I, truly?
It's been so long
Hi.
since we've talked.
I know, it's nice hearing your
Yeah,
voice.
you do. How have you been?
I've been good. I'm just working on video games.
Yay!
You making video games?
Mason makes
That's
the coolest
crazy, yeah.
games.
It's true. It's true. What can I say?
What video game are you making? Can you divulge?
Yes, can you say anything?
I'm working on Astral Guard right now.
Nice.
It's my cool little space RPG that I'm having fun
Yes, it looks very, very nice. And I like
Send
the
you to
characters a lot.
space.
Yay! I'm playing Splatoon.
That's
with.
true.
Wow.
The Splatoon.
Going.
This is the second run of the night. The first one we totally crushed.
Let's go.
We decimated that mollusk.
Honestly, saying that you crushed an activity, awesome phrasing. I like it a lot.
Kick-ass phrasing. It's so
Right?
I am going to crush you.
good. I like that when you talk, it kind of looks like you're slapping my face.
I know.
No, no,
Shut the fuck up, Mason.
no. Here.
Bam.
No, wait, hold on.
Bam.
Wait, I thought I. Oh yeah, okay.
Ow.
Oh, why have you done
Yay!
this?
Because
This
I don't
is-
want you to slap my friend. No fighting among my friends unless it's for funsies. And I.
Mason, can I slap you in the face?
Like once or twice.
Well, you did it
Say,
already.
Mason. Mason, don't worry about it. I want to do
Yeah,
more,
you-
but it's fun.
I'm very slappable. It's
Okay,
true.
fine.
It's
I,
true.
I'm like a squeaky toy.
Go ahead.
Every time I slap you, you got to squeak.
Oh.
Squeak!
Ow. Ow.
Yay!
That's what squeaking sounds like.
It's true. It sounds like
Yeah, it's
pain.
true. It sounds like pain. My dog gets a squeaky toy, and it just goes.
Stop! Please! Please! I'm not a squeaky toy! I'm a human being! I've been shrunk by an evil witch! Please!
Show mercy!
Please, the Bach witch, she cursed me.
Please, Your Majesty, have mercy.
I know you can hear me! Why are you doing this to me? The fuck is your deal?
Funny.
I know you can hear me.
You're just reading a book, not paying any attention to it. I know you can hear me, stop ignoring me.
Please, please, I know you can hear me. Ryan!
And then it turns out you are the book witch all along.
In disguise.
Oh,
In disguise.
what a twist. What a twist.
Awesome narrative.
Yeah, we made a whole story.
What would you do if you were a book witch?
I think I'd shrink people and sell them as chew toys for dogs.
A lucrative position to
Yes.
be in.
I think if I was a bog witch, I would get a raven as a familiar because I like those a lot.
I think
Hell
if I was
yeah.
a bug witch, I'd try and turn Rayman into a frog.
Rayman?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rayman,
Yeah. You know what? I think he'd make a great frog. You could just take his head off and then put some
I
like
don't
legs
think
on
we-
that.
You know what? Yeah, you're right, Mason.
Whatever you say, Mason.
Everything I say goes. I'm the bog
I
witch.
think you're right. I think that is what it would be like if Rayman got turned into a frog by a bog witch. And not any other way. We have no other frame of reference, I don't think.
It's true.
That's true.
Can't believe Mason has let me down by not playing one of the best games of all time. Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc.
Does he actually turn into a
Yeah,
frog?
a bog witch turns him into a frog.
Oh shit! Wait, for real?
Yeah.
I thought you were just picking an esoteric game character. I was like, yeah, I can roll with this bit.
No, it's just real. That's really funny. Oh my god.
I love the feeling of like, oh, this is a bit somebody's doing. Haha. No, it's real.
Actually just a real.
real.
That's real. Rayman did get turned by a
Yeah.
frog into a bog witch, which sounds so much like a shit post, but it's real.
Yeah. She also accuses him of sexual harassment.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
What were the French up to when they were making Rayman? Because like they were doing a lot.
Like, if you look, like, Rayman 1, Rayman 2, perfectly normal games, and then by 3 they were like, what if most of the advertisement revolved around implying it a big cock? Huh? Why are we doing that?
yeah. Hey guys, what if in this?
Implying or telling us that fact.
Well,
Yeah.
strongly implying. Let's say strongly implying.
Hey
I
guys.
think it was an important law for the video
Okay,
game.
actually... Ow.
Gone.
Perpetuated. I think those advertisements, if you haven't seen them yet, they're bad. They're like printed in magazines, which are a thing that don't exist anymore.
That's true. Mainly because of this.
Yeah, it's because of this.
Rayman bring us the final straw.
Yeah. You know how everybody hates the French? It's also because of this.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because of the French, we no longer have magazines, and everybody's really mad about that. So.
Yeah.
true.
But these advertisements were like a photo of a public bathroom, urinal stalls, and a bunch of people in there. In the middle is Rayman at a urinal. Everybody's standing at a urinal, and everybody's looking at Rayman's where his junk would be. And Rayman's looking at the camera like, yeah, I'm fucking cool. I'm smug ass bitch, you know. So it implies one of two things. Either actually one and or two things. Either it implies he has a big hog, or he has a disconnected hog.
I think it can be both. I think it can be both.
Either way, why did you do that?
I mean, how else are you gonna get people to buy your
I don't know.
your brand new
But
Rayman
tell you how good the
platformer?
game is.
Hey, know what our target demographic of teenage boys really likes? To know that Rayman has a huge dong.
I mean, that's sound logic. I gotta be honest.
I mean, for teenage boys in that era, yeah, that could have really worked, honestly.
Yes.
My favorite thing related to that is when Gabe Newell was like, "Oh yeah, I want to make the Half-Life monsters kind of homoerotic because our audience is teenagers and they're usually homophobic."
I love that. That's my favorite Half-Life game.
Really? What?
Okay, so I know the story off by heart, right? So basically, they were looking for an artist for original Half-Life, right? And one of the developers knew this teenage boy who was really good at drawing when he was a kid, and was like, "Oh, I'll give him a chance. I'll invite him into."
Mason,
Yep.
what Sonic sticker do you want?
Give me Amy and right on my heart.
Aw, yay. On your heart?
Yippee!
On your heart.
On my
On
heart.
your heart.
Wow.
Yay.
Wow.
That is wonderful. Okay, continue.
Okay. So he knew this the kid who was really good at drawing when he was a teenager. Just like, oh, invite him in to like give a presentation to Gabe and see like what he thinks of the artist. So like he calls him up, he gives him the what they're trying to do with the video game,
Thanks, Dan.
and like a few weeks later, he comes in for a meeting, and basically he's drawn all of these like HR Geiger monsters that look like penises, and it's
Take a
like.
scroll as well.
And like fucking the developer, the Ted Batman's just sitting there as Gabe's looking through these penis monsters, being like, "Oh fucking god, what have I done?" and Gabe's like looking through them, and he points to like this monster that like quite clearly has like just genitalia out, and it's like, what is this monster? And that monster was Mr. Friendly, which for those of you who don't know, Half-Life is like just like basically it's imagine like a dog mating. It looks like that, but made of flesh, like human flesh. And basically the artist, I can't remember his name, but the artist goes into like a spiel about how like the idea is that the monster would chase Gordon and then try to fatally mate with him, which would kill the player. And the reason this was, and basically his thing was like, we're trying to scare teenage boys. Like, normal aliens don't do that anymore. Like, they're very short aliens, demons and stuff. We need to appeal to their latent homophobia in order to scare them. And apparently Gabe really liked the idea and just went into massive long conversations about how like this was a great direction for Half-Life. And it is why a lot of the Half-Life monsters like look all fleshy like they do. Obviously they didn't go extremely in the psychosexual direction, but that is like part of the reason.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
They're homophobic, and I know exactly what to do about it.
I think I need to expose them to some weird shit, and they'll like it.
Every
They'll
Half-Life fan I
realize
know
they
is
like
gay,
it.
aside from my buddy Luke, so...
I'm glad they kept the Gonarch in. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
best one.
very important.
Yeah.
Objectively, I think the funniest name
Absolutely.
for your weird alien monster.
For
That's
sure.
good. Thank you.
Also, just to make fun of Rayman a bit, just real quick, I was talking about this on my stream the other night, but there's apparently like a costume in Raving Rabbids for Rayman, I'm pretty sure, that's like super racist.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, like
Maybe.
the gangster rapper costume. It's awful.
Yeah,
It's very
no,
bad.
You can't be doing that,
You
French
cannot
baby.
be
You
doing
can't
that.
be
It's
doing
really, really bad.
that. It's really bad.
This is why we don't talk about Rayman Raving Rabbits.
Oh,
That and many other
the
reasons.
racist caricature.
No, it's bad. It's miserable.
Yeah, but you know, hope he's in Smash.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Don't mess with us Rayman fans. We hate everything past 2003.
Yeah. I also hate some
Mario.
of the stuff in between.
That's true.
I want to actually play Rayman. I do genuinely think like Rayman's design is very cool because like having like a disembodied limb platformer is like really fun. Like,
Oh,
look.
yeah.
You can do a lot with that.
Like Rayman 2, especially for me, like Rayman's animation with the physics of his jumps and overall movement
Oh, it's
are
so good.
unbelievably satisfying. When he does a cool like front flip in the jump and then he does like a landing roll. Oh my god!
The animation's so fucking good.
Platforming
and fluid.
does
It's
not get
amazing.
more satisfying than Rayman 2 to me.
It's true.
Hell yeah. I had the Rayman Origins demo on like Xbox 360 when I was younger, and like I gotta say, I gotta give it to them. That feels really fucking good to
It
play
does, yes.
for me.
Rayman Origins.
It feels extremely good to
Rayman
play.
Origins might have some of the worst story in all of gaming, but
That's
at
true.
least it's really good to play.
At least
That's a
it's
story.
It does. See, that's
Unfortunately.
the thing. If it didn't have a story, that'd be one thing. But it does have a story that it fucks up tremendously.
Awesome.
It's great, but it's not.
It's
I
not.
didn't know. I thought it was a funny platformer. Nobody ever talks about the story.
Yeah, that's because it's bad and poorly told and also fucking awful.
Yeah.
All of these things and more.
It's good.
That's
Good
crazy.
time.
Bad time.
Very bad time.
Wait, what's the one after Origins that released
Legends.
on like it's supposed to be
Legends.
on Legends? Okay. Does that one have a story?
I
Technically
don't know.
speaking,
Legends is a mess.
it's like, okay, Origins has a story that it tells very badly. Legends has like half of a story that it tells even worse. So, like, I won't go into too much detail, but it's essentially, or like the most important point, I guess, Rayman Legends' story doesn't have an ending. Like,
It barely has a beginning.
it has a beginning, which is that Rayman and his friends slept for so long. They slept for hundreds of years, literally, which caused all of the evil creatures, which gave all the evil creatures in the world time to multiply. And so the villain from the first game, there's 5 of them now for no reason. And so Rayman and his friends have to go out and get them all. And then
What the fuck?
and then no ending happens when you do.
They're just like dead?
No, they get thrown to the moon where they get tortured by moon demons. But that happens after every one of them, so that's not an ending. It's just it happens again when you get the last one, and then credits.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Let's
That's
talk about Rayman 2.
Rayman 2 is the best game of all time. Just
Rayman
kidding, it's the
2
third
is
best game of all
amazing.
time.
I
Best game of
disagree.
all
I think it's
time.
the best game of all time.
Yeah, you think Rayman 2 is the best game of all time?
I do,
Oh,
yes.
Well, I'm glad you finally come around to my kind of thinking. You know,
What do you mean?
it's
I've
better than
always said
Revolution.
this. Revolution is just
No, it's
Rayman
not.
2,
It's
but
different. They
better.
changed it too much.
For fuck's
They
sake,
added a
not
bunch of
this again.
stupid bullshit. Nobody needs to do a fucking Space Invaders ass, like, fighting 20 space pirates in a row, because fighting...
That happens once
It's-
and it's just a fun
No, it's
little
not, because
distraction.
the space pirate combat is, like, not that engaging. That's why it happens very rarely in Rayman 2.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's better. I like the overworld. I like walking around it. I like the power-up system.
They
I
fuck up the
like,
lore, because it's like, hey, the 1,000 lums, they are the heart of the world. Rayman needs to collect them all to return to the heart of the world, because if he doesn't, then the world will destabilize and die, and that would be really bad. And then Rayman Revolution says, what if it was currency, though?
I mean, you might as well get a reward for handing in the lumps.
Yeah, well,
Like, what else you could do with the lumps? You go give them to the Tinsies.
yeah, why would you need these things need to be put back into the heart of the world, because otherwise the world's gonna fucking explode.
I don't think you need to think about it. That's
I will.
cool.
Okay,
Okay.
see, that's the thing. I think you do, because in Rayman 2, the lums, the reward for collecting lums was learning more about the world, so you could immerse yourself more in this universe and this story. So I think
Yeah.
the point of lums is to think about it.
Okay,
Because
fair enough.
specifically what you do, Rayman thinks really hard, and that's how he gets the lore. I think you have to think hard about lums, that's the point.
Okay, fair enough. I just like the stuff they added. I like the voice acting.
I think the voice acting
I
is really
like
bad.
I mean, some of it's bad, and that makes it funny. I like it.
But I don't like...
This is awesome. I know nothing, and this is great.
I grew up with Rayman 2, which has mumbles. It just has like a little fake language, which is better because it can't be bad.
Okay, for context, Mason, this is like basically the same game.
It's not.
Like,
They added 2 new bosses, one of which is garbage.
It's the same
It's not.
game. It is. It really is.
I can't believe you're a fake fan.
What do you mean?
Because you don't understand the intricacies.
I understand the intricacies fine. I just don't mind that they added stuff that wasn't so good because they added stuff that was good. I like the overworld. I like the extra stuff you can do. I think it's fun.
I don't have anything
I
bad
like
to say about
meeting.
it.
I like meeting Clark a bit early so that we can have more time with
Yeah,
him.
that's nice.
Yeah. It gives it room to for you to meet the characters a bit more and understand instead of them just showing up in a level and being like, oh, I guess this is a person I know.
The game basically just goes like, here he is, Rayman's best friend, you know him.
Yeah, you know. It's like what?
Guess so.
But yeah, in Rayman Revolution he shows up early and you can be introduced to him outside of the context in which you save him.
That part is good, yeah. If only we didn't have that voice acting there.
For fuck's sake.
You know what though, we can all agree that, why the fuck was the TV show like that?
Why was the TV show like that?
For those who don't know, Rayman 2 specifically had a TV show. Yeah, Rayman 2 had a
It did,
TV
yeah.
show. And it was kind of like a
What were they
Donkey
doing
Kong
to White
Country
Boy?
type affair. Because you know how
Oh, yeah.
you know how Rayman 2, the game, is about Rayman who lives in this like idyllic nature paradise with some nice ruins here and there and stuff, and he likes to spend his days just lounging about, maybe doing some fun races with Lita Fairy, you know, enjoying some nice plums with his best friend Glowbox, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I know all this.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
all
yeah.
this.
And it is when the space pirates, the robot space pirates, come and they introduce industrialization to this world, that everything goes to shit. They start enslaving
Yes.
everybody and polluting everything with their factories, and then Rayman has to save them. And that's the game. The TV show is about Rayman, who, together with a bunch of odd characters, none of which we know, only one of which has a design that appears in the game, in a mini game, but other than that has no personality or whatever. They work in a circus. Ow. They work in a circus, and
Cause he's a clown.
because he's a clown in the circus, and he has to. They escape the circus, and now they are living in the big city, which has cars and such, but they're wacky fantasy cars, kind of. Yes, and the ringmaster of the circus is Razorbeard, Admiral Razorbeard. You know, the villain from the game. He's a ringmaster in a circus now, and he gets a cop to. Like a private investigator to go hunt him down, and the show is about them avoiding capture and getting into hijinks.
Yes.
What?
It's bad.
What?
What the fuck?
Huh? What? It has 5 episodes and then it was cancelled, because aside from being not at all what Rayman is, it's also just bad.
Yeah, they obviously for some reason did not know what to do with Rayman. They were just like, we need to make a TV show. Like, why? Shut up and do it.
You super don't, actually, and if you do, you could just, I don't know, make it about Rayman.
No, impossible.
He says, the car, and that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, he's got like a fucking accent.
the
I'm Rayman, I'm in the car.
Gabagoo.
I don't know why.
Gotta get into the car.
Anyway, it's a good watch.
It's a good watch. You should watch it. I thought he'd be French. Incorrect.
Yeah, no, you would think that, wouldn't you?
It's like that brief time where Mario had a Boston accent instead of Italian.
Rayman the animated series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, I will say this. Even though it uses only 2.5 of the designs that actually appear in the game, it manages to replicate the visual style, if not the actual world. I'll say that much for it, you know?
What the fuck am I looking at? This is crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, I forget which design appears in the game.
The little fairy that is, you know the mini game when you like 100% complete a level, and then you like have to mash buttons to make a baby glow box, you
that
can
one,
reach a fairy before the robot does?
Oh, I thought that one only appeared in Rayman 3. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I might be wrong, but I think that one is in the TV show. As like the little
No,
mascot
that isn't.
character.
I'm looking at it, yeah.
But
I thought that one only appeared in Rayman 3, so I didn't realize it was Rayman 2.
Blue rabbit.
What did you say?
I hate this blue rabbit.
I hate this blue rabbit because it so clearly should have been Glowbox.
For real, why is there a blue rabbit? Why does it look like
I don't know. Very annoying.
Unlike Donkey Kong Country, which is actually good and only has like one episode that's racist. Impressive for the time.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, the Donkey Kong Country show, while also taking a lot of liberties, when compared to the games, although the games didn't really give you much of a world and lore to work with, unlike Rayman 2. Donkey Kong Country is just fun, and it's got a song every episode. Awesome, dude. You know.
What is one?
The singer shows up to get his fucking paycheck every time for Donkey Kong.
Fucking lootly, dude.
It's kind of crazy.
I'm looking at the wiki page for the fucking the anime series. I do not like this picture. Nice looking streaming text.
Oh boy, let me take a peek. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Oh god.
Scrolling. Ah!
Why is that on the page?
Well, what does it say?
It doesn't say anything. It's just
It's
there.
just there. Cool.
It just says 3D artwork and it has this image.
Yeah, that's art.
That's our baby.
But yeah, if you wanna spend a good, I don't know, 2 hours, go watch the Rayman show.
A bad 2 hours.
A funny 2
If
hours.
you want to spend if you want to spend emotionally neutral 2 hours. You're looking at the Far Cry anime where Rayman shows up. Rayman's like the villain, right, in that show?
I have not seen it because this might come as a shock. When I saw that they had put my childhood favorite video game character in a show and made him like a horrible, shitty guy who just spends the entire time being evil and doing drugs off of hookers or some shit, I wasn't super compelled to watch it.
Not this again. Me and Zoe have had so many. Well, we had at least one big argument with people about this.
Okay, so I did not watch it. From what I know, he
Yes.
is not the villain. It is someone else who was put into a virtual world and forced to look like Rayman.
Which isn't better.
It's not like maybe it does good things. I just don't care.
I don't want to watch it. I don't want to see Rayman
I don't
do
want to
that.
see Rayman
also-
do these things, personally speaking.
I also just like don't want to watch the Ubisoft anime. I could
Yeah.
not. I
That's
could not
true.
imagine a worse pitch. For
Really
something.
though, why does Ubisoft think it gets to make an anime? What the fuck are you on about? Like, I'm just not interested in watching a. It's like Ready Player One, you know? Like it
Yeah.
feels like that to me. Where
You little French bastards, you wish you were Nintendo.
it's like it feels like they just take a bunch of properties and then with zero regard for the themes present in those properties, just mash them together in whatever way they feel like is cool on screen. You know? Like that's what that Far Cry or that Ubisoft anime looks like to me. It's like, oh, they just took a whole bunch of Ubisoft properties and made something that looks cool with it. What if Rayman did drugs? Oh man, I'm gonna
Yo,
post
that'd
this
be
to my
funny, though.
Newgrounds account. It's gonna get front page.
Yo, what if Mario but the mushrooms are drugs?
Oh my god! What if we stepped on a Goomba and it would
Oh
get
my
blood?
God.
It bled a whole lot. It was
Yeah,
blood.
oh my god, what if he killed them? What if he killed the Goombas and we got really, like the Goomba cried out in pain and was bloody?
That'd be insane.
Oh my god, what if Peach had boobs?
That's nuts!
What if Mario was on death row?
Mario was on death row, and he had to fight Shigeru Miyamoto. Wow!
Oh.
God, I have to fucking like, play Mario Death Row again. I've only seen Vinny play it.
Listen, the sequel is severely underrated at IMHO. I made that thing. I think it's got a 3-minute long song in it. It's one of my favorites.
Oh my god.
And like nobody's played it.
What?
Nobody's played it.
Oh
It
my
makes
God.
me so sad.
Mason, do you wanna stream
Really?
the series together?
Yeah, I'd love to.
I have no idea what you're
Okay,
on
Mason,
about.
please send me a DM
That's the
as a
one
reminder that
streamer.
we have to plan that. Also, you may
Okay, I'm gonna-
enlighten everybody about what Mario Death Row is.
Yeah, so back in like March 2020, oh boy, that sounds ominous. It was like Mario's like 35th anniversary or something, or 2021. I forget which year it was. But it was like, hey, it's fucking, we're gonna do the thing where like after like this date, we basically get rid of all the Mario stuff for his 35th anniversary.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My roommate at the time and my beloved friend It's Me Mordred here on Twitch was like, we should do a Mario fan game stream and to pretend this is like his last rites before he dies. And she was like, can you make something stupid for this? And I was like, I'm on it. And so like in a day, I basically made an entire like shitty Mario fan game about him being on death row and like talking to people before he dies. And it was very much made in a day. And I posted it, and we had a really fun night, and it was very silly. And then, like, Vinny Vinesauce fucking played it, like, 3 months later.
Nice.
He just, like, found it, I guess. And so that's what I was known for a period of time. And then I made the sequel the next year as, like, a follow-up, and it was really funny. And the goal was just to make Morgana laugh, and I accomplished that, so I'm satisfied with it, but the third entry in the trilogy remains. I need to finish that before.
You gotta finish the story.
I gotta finish the story.
Yeah, dude.
You know?
You should include a mention
realistically-
to them making all of the Gary Smart Mario stuff no longer. To removing that.
Oh yeah, I should do that too. Yeah. In Mario Death Row 1, the plot is that Mario's being executed because he pirated Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins. I'm shocked.
Which is, I think, the worst Mario game to pirate.
Oh no, Super Mario Land 1's the worst
No,
Mario game to
dude,
pirate.
that one's a classic.
I could not get over Mario Land 1. The music is banging, I'll give you that. The one track it has is banging.
No, there's two. I forgot what the other one was though.
That's the
Also good.
castle theme. Yeah.
No, it's like from a different.
No, that's the same one again. One second. It
It
has the can.
That one?
But yeah, I don't know. My main issue with a Super Mario Land is that I could not beat it as a child. So I got annoyed with it. You're a
Issue! See, I think Mario Land 2 is more fun for me personally because it doesn't look like Mario Land 1.
No, I'm
That's
kidding.
true.
Mario Land 1 isn't that good, but it was one of my
I
first,
did manage to beat Mario Land 2.
first handheld games I played, so I had a friend who was like, look at my
I love Mario
ancient
Land.
device. I was like, whoa!
What do you mean ancient?
Awesome.
Where?
Because we already had the Game Boy Color when I was little. So.
Mile is alive. The Game Boy Advance was out.
Wow.
Wow. Child.
Wow.
People have to stop being so old.
Oh, I won.
True. It's my golden birthday this year. I'm very excited.
Golden birthday, what
What?
does that mean?
It's my 24th birthday on the 24th of September in 2024.
Oh, dude, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Were you born after the turn of millennium?
I was born in 2000.
Disgusting. Basically not even real.
I'm.
Mason, no, what have you done? Jody.
No one
okay.
born after the year 2000 is real.
You heard it here, chat.
It's okay. Jody's me back in time,
I was gonna-
but now I'm back.
I said like you heard it here to chat, and then I was gonna say anyway, like if you are, then you're like too young to be here anyway. That's not true though.
Wow.
Sorry, you know. You gotta adjust.
I don't want to adjust. I want it to be 2017 forever.
It's easy to remember how old I am though. Smiles.
Yeah,
That's true.
Very convenient.
that's very good. My sister is exactly 5 years.
Good
Well,
morning.
not to the day, but like she's 5 years older than me. So anytime I'm like, how old is she? Oh, I know. 5 years older than me.
Awesome.
In my heart, it is 2012.
That's because it is. Wake up.
Whoa!
Wake up and smell the ashes.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wake up and smell the ashes. Half-Life is only 8 years old.
Wow. Well, you know what? In that case, it's not that weird that we don't have the third one yet. I can wait.
True.
Yeah, I can wait.
I love 2012. The world didn't end. This is great.
Wow. Well, no, it's 2012, so it's gonna end.
So the world is going to end. But it's alright.
It's all right. We're not there yet, you know.
Half-Life 3 is on the way soon. Guys, Gabe Newell just announced Half-Life 2 episode
Whoa.
2. Surely the third one's on the way.
Yay! I'm so excited. I can't wait.
I'm excited that
TF2 is
they're
getting
apparently
updates. The comics are good.
Nice. I'm excited apparently they are actually like nearly on the verge of announcing Half-Life 3.
Are they? Is it gonna be good?
Yeah, there were some massive leaks recently. They do seem to actually be actively working on it and have it in a near working
Oh
state.
shit.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
We're just waiting for official confirmation, but the leaks came out and it does look promising.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks promising? Hold on, is there shit that we can see?
Yeah, there's models and stuff that
Not
they've
heard
released
about
that
this.
have been leaked.
1 second.
You people are not on Half-Life Twitter, I see.
Well, I'm on people making cool source filmmaker Half-Life stuff Twitter.
That makes sense.
I'm not on the game of it Twitter. 2012, I graduated from high school.
Hell yeah.
When did I do that? I don't know, numbers are hard. At some point. Actually, I didn't. Hold on, I'm a high school dropout.
Oh shit!
Drop out.
Let's go.
Sorry, I forgot.
Now you're like top 5 coolest people I know.
Hell
so.
yeah, dude.
Technically, I am an Technically, I'm an
You're the 5
expellee,
coolest people I know. And I know a lot of very cool people.
It's true. I know a lot of cool people too. So.
Oh, my top 5.
It's
That's
high praise.
insane.
Cause you're fucking cool, Zoe. I like being your friend and hanging out with you and you do cool stuff.
Mason and Jody are both so
Calm
awesome.
down, you
We
two.
don't get to spend time with both of them.
Whoa! Now I'm included.
Yeah, I was going to make a joke about including you, and then Zoe was just like very genuine, and I was like, yay!
Jody, where do I
Hello,
rank on your list of
friends.
coolest people you know?
Do you want the honest answer?
Am I in the top 5?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yay!
You're,
Okay,
like,
that's all I need to know.
you're basically number 1, I'm gonna be honest.
Awesome.
Let's go!
You are my best friend.
Chat, rate me.
Just in general.
4.
Rate me in whatever fashion you feel works best.
Rate her in whatever fashion you want, but don't tell her what fashion you're
You
rating
can
her.
tell me if you want. You can also just give me a number or something, and then not specify. I don't know you, so I can't accurately rate you. Kate, you agree? You've been watching my streams for a long time. You still can.
Well, I don't want to be too parasocial, you know.
I was thinking about that word
They
the other
need-
day. I couldn't think of it anymore.
They need to acknowledge that they don't actually
No,
know
that's true.
you as
That's
a
true.
person.
But I feel like you could rate me in some capacity. Big Iron Juliet gave me at least in the top 10. I don't know what kind of top 10 that is, but you know, that's pretty good, I assume.
I had a really funny moment related to parasociality because, like, in high school, I watched Shannon Strucci's video on parasocial behavior, which is like one of the foundational videos on this kind of phenomenon in the modern day, and it's really good. And I was watching it, and like I wrote an entire like high school essay that like got me to graduate, like based on this thing, and it was so important because it kind of foundationally like made me aware of how I should be online and reacting with creators that I enjoy, and also now that I am a creator that people enjoy, how I should interact with them. And then they fucking followed me on Twitter like a year later.
Nice.
I was like, oh no!
What do you do at that point?
I was like, I'm like checking like the fucking cue cards, and like none of it has any of this. And I'm like, oh no!
That's
This
funny.
creator I really enjoy for their like work on parasociality is following me now, and I'm a big fan of theirs. Oh no!
Oh no!
Abort! Block them!
Does this mean we're friends now?
Yeah, they gave me Lupin the Third recommendations on where to start. I don't.
Oh my god, scary.
Yeah, Shannon Strucci's work is incredible, by the way. If anybody wants a good video essayist and video editor, and also really good TTRPG podcaster, highly recommend
yeah,
their
dude.
work. Yeah.
Dude, I'm working on a superhero
but,
RPG
yeah.
right now. I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, I want to gas Zoe up. It's really cool. The two characters I've been shown are really, really fun.
They really are.
Which ones have I... Yeah, okay, I know which ones. Yeah. I was like
Yeah.
just making sure in my head. Yeah. The, one of the characters... Hold on, can I... Hey, if any of my players are in chat right now, cause I was hanging out with one of you earlier today to make your character, and you were like, oh man, I wanna watch your streams again. I'm gonna try to watch your streams more. Don't for a second.
Nice. You need the sign so that they know when to
Okay, mute the stream. When I do this, then you can listen in again. Okay. So one of the characters.
Hey, I have therapy. I forgot.
Oh,
I'll be
shit.
back.
Oh,
Okay, good luck with therapy,
get
Mason.
mentally healthy.
Bye.
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 So, one of the characters. Oh wait, actually, let me respond to chat. At the level that I do know you, you're like in the top 3 at least. Cool. Still don't know what top 3 that is. Love to hear it, but top 3 is really good. I literally watch no streams, but you're cool enough to be the exception to that. Aw.
I'm back.
Oh, hi, welcome back. How was
What
therapy?
happened to therapy?
I was a really quick therapy. She said, "You're better now," and I went, "Okay."
Oh, cool.
I'm actually 15 minutes early.
For fuck's sake.
It's like,
I got a notification, and I was like, "Oh no!"
I like to imagine like you opened the call and it was her like doing the Hamilton or the what the fuck is his name? Hannibal pose that says like you are no longer mentally ill.
Okay, so I'd like to remind you that you have told people to not listen and have
Oh, yeah, sorry, whatever.
single out. You should probably do that.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, you guys can listen again. You know what? I'm just gonna wait to talk about these characters until they come up in the story, because then I can use fun anecdotes to talk about them, which I think is more fun anyway.
Okay.
But they're really good characters. One of them I might not actually
One of
use,
your-
but I wanna.
One of your players is just sitting there like, wow, she's talking in depth about this character. The whole stream you just forget to do the simple, but like, wow, she's
Oh
really
my
going
god!
into it.
It's also only if one of my players is in chat, and I don't know if they are. Anyway, I gotta. You've always been my favorite streamer, Twitch streamer in general, boss. So, minus 99 out of 10. Sorry about that. So, minus 99. Integer overflow.
I'm giving you the rating of 7,900,049.
I'm gonna take that as a good thing. But thank you
Yeah.
guys for putting me so high in your top whatevers, gang. I appreciate it. Don't take any damage. That's scary.
Oh, I forgot to respond to this, but Polar Star, thank you for the kind words about Astroguard. I know that was like 20 minutes ago, but thanks.
It's good. It's good if you remember to respond to the message you forgot earlier. I get very
Just like we work, I gotta be like, hey, thank
Yeah.
you.
I get very sad when I'm like looking back at a VOD for something, and then I see a chat message that I missed, and it was like a really good chat message, and I would love to respond to it if I'd seen it in a moment, but I couldn't because I didn't see it, and I'm oh damn, this is such a good chat message, you know?
Yeah,
True, she does get sad.
I get sad sometimes.
that's why the co-hosting is always a good time, because then you can pick up the slack.
Yes. I love being co-host because it's just so simple.
Yeah. Just talking
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
So I gotta get you to co-host on something of mine at some
Oh,
point.
absolutely, dude. I'd love to.
It'd be fun. I
always
think I have a
such a
game
good
I actually would love to try and play through with you at some point.
What is it?
Let me see if I can... I don't remember the name, but I thought it was really fucking cool looking. While I search for this, Jody, were you trying to say something?
I was just saying, so is it really...
What?
So it's really...
Did it come out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I said Zoe's a really good co-host.
Thanks.
Not like me. I'm mediocre at best.
Pretty good.
Whoa,
Jody-
whoa! Hey, no, you can't be saying that around these parts,
Jody,
partner.
you are a good co-host
Yeah.
because you are my dear friend, and I love hanging out with you.
Oh,
And I think we have
That's-
lots of good conversations.
we definitely have a good conversation. I'm definitely better at co-hosting on your stream than I am other people. I am very much when I co-host with other people, though I'm very much less engaged, I guess. Because I don't have quite as good chemistry with other people as I do with you, so. I'm not inherently a good co-host. I am. I feel like I'm a better streamer than I am a co-host.
I mean,
I only.
I would also just say that, like, it's normal to have different dynamics with different people. You don't have to
Oh yeah.
be as chatty with
people
everybody
work.
as you are with me.
No, that's. I understand. I just don't think I'm a very good co-host in general.
I think you're wrong. Shut up. No
Okay.
negative talk on my channel.
Fuck you, die.
I live forever. There's nothing I can do about it.
I can't
I
spell
live forever.
kill-
There's nothing I can do about it.
I can't spell kills you instantly.
I cast counter spell.
There's no counter spell. You
No,
die
I prepared that
instantly.
spell.
You prepared
Yeah,
it?
it's a
Why
It's a
would you
reaction.
expect this to happen to you?
It's just counter spell is just a really good. Hey, any spellcaster, TTRPG players, you know counter spell is just a good spell to have.
There's somebody behind us.
That's fucked up.
No. Shh. No, I'm not here.
I mean,
Is that-
I can't say
Was
anything.
that the
It's just a
was
bush.
that the sound of an alley?
I'm just a silly little tree behind Jody, letting her know that she's awesome and cool and rules.
Yo, thank you. I love trees. I love nature now.
Chad, did you hear something?
I do realize now, looking at just the fact that everything but the points of my hair are obscured. I do kind of look like a tree.
You do, yes.
Tree girl.
I put you.
Free girl.
Oh man,
Tree girl.
they're gonna start making all the jokes that they used to make about Fluttershy, but about me.
Oh, that's a pull. That's a pull.
Put you.
See, the crazy thing is, those jokes come from like a really bad episode.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Native American should have just shared episode, which I
Oh,
would prefer.
yeah.
Oh, I
to
hate that one so
Right.
much.
Right.
It's so bad.
Ugh.
I sort of skipped over that one because that was about the time I started falling off. So
Good. You missed
Yeah.
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I know the general gist of it though, and it sucks.
The what? Oh,
did
yeah.
that?
So people always pretend like season 1 and 2 are like the best for My Little Pony, but like I don't know. I feel like the other ones were pretty good at not having like the Native American should have just shared episode.
Wait, was that
Right.
season 1?
Bad. Yeah, that's season 1.
Oh, I thought that was much later.
Oh, thank you for the nice comment, Polar
Yeah.
Stars.
Well, the stars were so nice to all except for one of us.
Fuck Elliot though, so I just know on this meat. So track.
It's okay if I'm not here. I can't read that. I pretend I do
true.
not
You're
see
not
it.
here. It's okay. Thumbs up.
I do not see it.
I don't remember which episodes or which season. Yeah, that's very fair. I mean, it's kind of the reason I have a job, so I remember most of it. So,
What is your job?
Draw horse.
yeah.
Is that a job?
Enough of one that I can pay rent.
It's so
That
much
makes
of a
sense.
job that they made like several generations of properties entirely around making horses.
So true.
I just think we made money from drawing horses, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you just did that as a hobby.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, so like, real talk. I'm an independent artist full-time, and I pay rent by selling merch and stickers and doing commissions.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
I get that because I draw horses, and people see that, and they go, she's funny, I want to give her lots of money. And I go, thank you. They do this. Yeah.
They do this.
And
So,
it's awesome.
like,
Yeah.
I got let go from my job about a year and a half ago.
Oh,
Damn! I'm doing the way
That's
cooler
a-
thing.
That's a bad reason to let someone go from their
but
job.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
what. Sorry, you got cut off for us for me in the chat.
Oh, I got let go because I had ADHD, basically, and I worked as a social media manager for a diversity and equity center at my college.
I already know this
wow.
story, but yes, chat needs to hear it.
Yeah. Justin, fuck you! Raw! I'm graduated now, I can see it!
Good fuck, Justin. If you're in chat, fuck you.
Justin,
you just didn't do.
Fired me?
Oh, I see. Why did they fire? Was there a reason?
So one of the reasons, if I can be so honest, was I didn't share the same amount of passion for my work that I did for my school work, which is crazy.
What the
because I was
fuck?
going to school for being a filmmaker, and I was doing my job because I needed money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not as passionate about social media management as I am making films.
How dare
Who
you?
thought?
Oh my god. The whole like you have to be passionate at your jobs. Like fuck off, dude. It's a thing to get money because I need it to live.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
The
Who fucking gives a shit about those horses? This is a money-making thing.
I don't give a shit. I blame you all.
I hate streaming.
I
dude.
never even liked Pinkie Pie.
Star
It was really
Star
funny, though.
Magnolia was designed by a team of marketers.
It was a committee.
Yeah.
It was really funny though, cause like fucking. Oh, 1 second, I gotta check out my.
Listen,
I need to draw Pinkie Pie to get that Weird Al money.
That Weird Al dosh. It was
Weird
really
Al
funny though, cause it was like my last day of work for the year, cause I was like, oh, it's summer, I'm gonna go back home, and I was like, oh, I prepared nice little gifts for all of my my manager and my boss because I like them and like they've been really nice to me. And I walk in and they're like, hey, can you come in here? And I was like, yeah, sure. And there's like the loudest lo-fi hip hop beats I've ever fucking heard in my life playing in the background. And they're like, we're not gonna bring you back next year. And I was like, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like crying, right? Because I was like, oh man, I like my coworkers. And then like the lo-fi hip hop beats are still playing and they're watching me like sob, and they're like, we should turn that off.
Turn the lo-fi people.
Yeah, because it's like, we don't think that you're a good fit for the role, and it's like,
but I gave
I look at
everything
the
to this company.
Do you know how much I've sacrificed?
How much blood has ran across these hands?
I walk out of the room, and I was like, I'm looking at my coworker who doesn't know that this has happened yet, and I have all these like gifts I was gonna give them in my hands, and I was like, well, they're in a meeting. Should I go back in and give it to them? And they went, what are they gonna do? Fire you? And I was like, well, you'll never guess what happened. And then their face fucking.
Oh,
I've never seen a
no.
harder 180. But I went back in and I was like, hey guys, so my thesis film premieres tonight, and I gave you guys little gifts. I'll see you later. And I gave it to them, and they look fucking like worms. They looked so fucking destroyed. I felt so petty for it. It was awesome.
God.
Yeah. Anyway, they went through 4 of them after I left in 1 year, and I was around for 2. So clearly, I was doing something right.
Really.
For real.
I think they were just jealous of how awesome you were, and like, damn, everybody else feels inadequate next to Mason.
True.
Stuff's
Yeah,
really hard.
that's true. It's hard being this cool and awesome and sexy.
Bye.
It really is.
I love how you A-pose in, by
Yeah.
the way. Just noticed that. It's really good.
T-pose, tell me about it.
But yeah, it's specifically Justin. Fuck Justin.
Fuck Justin.
I hate you and your 2 Harry Potter tattoos.
Oh, we
that's
hate
disgusting.
Justin.
I hate just. There's a reason he wears a fucking cardigan every day, baby. It's because they're sleeve tattoos, and he doesn't want to show them.
Oh, why would you get a Harry Potter sleeve tattoo ever? Like, even if you're the biggest Harry Potter fan in the world, getting a sleeve tattoo, that's a big commitment.
Get the fuck out of here.
Tattoos.
Yeah.
I've been thinking I want to get like a power symbol tattoo, like on my chest.
Yo.
Not to interrupt, but Punkit, is it actually therapy time at this point?
Yeah, it is in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna head out. It was nice seeing you all. Thanks for letting me
I died.
talk about my shitty little bugs.
She died.
Oh no, wait, I can use Mailbox to continue. Anyway, Mason, thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice.
Thank you,
We will arrange to play whatever game it was you wanted to play.
Yay!
Hello, therapy.
Bye.
Okay, yes, continue this floor. Okay, can we please get rid of the danger, because it's really hard. Nope, okay.
I hate the danger.
I do not am a fan of the danger.
How are you, Ellie?
I'm doing pretty good. I like just a tiny bit ago was playing Kitten Burst, and don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I think I might have to start the game over.
Oh?
Because it crashed like right before a cutscene, and it saved me having done the thing that activated the cutscene, but not any of the stuff that I'm supposed to be able to do after having had the cutscene.
Cool.
So like, I think I'm stuck. But you know what? Playing most of Kitten Burst again, not a bad punishment. In fact, I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
Worst game, 0 out of 10 unplayable.
If you're in the Discord, there's a channel for bug reports and stuff.
I've posted in there, so I'm kind of just like twiddling my thumbs, waiting for a response. But if the response is, yeah, that's fucked, you need to start over, then I will.
I mean, that is probably going to be the response, but fuck.
I mean, it depends. There's situations where you can get an edited
No,
save.
that's true. I'm saying, but I was gonna say like it's just good if Jam knows about it.
I figured I'd at least bring it up, so I described in detail what had happened.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I unlocked the ability to play as Punkit from Punkit is
Hell
Here
yeah.
in Kitten Burst, which is neato.
That rules. I'm glad you put one of our mechanics.
What is yours? Because I don't know if I unlocked it. I unlocked a crown, but I was like, I don't think that's
the hair as well.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, there's no way it's just a crown.
Yeah, no. There is also just a crown, but that's not the one. God. Fuck. Fuck! This is a piece of shit. This is a piece of diarrhea dookie.
Gross.
Gross.
It shouldn't be like that.
She's turning into the angry video game nerd.
I'm the angriest gamer you've ever seen.
It's true. She's so angry all of the time.
Anger.
Say a swear.
YouTube anger.
What did you say?
I swear.
What were they thinking?
I think they were thinking, what if we put a whole bunch of bullshit here and it's annoying and bad?
What if we pooped out a bunch of bullshit poo-poo dookie doo-doo onto the video game Splatoon? It was already a piece of shit. They took a shit on a shit. What were they thinking?
It's true, that's what he says.
Can you fuck off?
That's also what he says.
I don't know if he does. I don't think the Angry Video Game Nerd says y'all. Why do I?
American.
I'm not.
Because y'all is just a good word to say.
is.
It's a queer word.
Honestly, I think it's a queer word, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Yay.
Cause like, I did a
comes from
complete
Texas.
180. I did a, I
Hold
mean,
on. Everybody shut up.
That's
Fuck,
like a
Texas.
fuck!
Oh, sorry.
Shit,
I think it just comes from the American South in general, but probably Texas.
It comes from Texas. You know what comes from Texas.
Me.
I did like a complete 180 on my opinion of the word y'all. Because, like, I think it was probably just some weird, like, low-key classism I had as a kid, where I was like, oh, I don't like y'all. That sounds unsophisticated. I don't want to use that. And then as I grew up, I was like, actually, that's one of the easiest ways to refer to a big group of people in a way that is inclusive and casual.
Yeah.
So like, it's kind of the perfect word.
Unsophisticated.
God.
Wait, did you worry a lot about being sophisticated?
I mean, it wasn't so much that I worried about being sophisticated, but I think there was just a part of me that was like, when I speak, I want people to sort of understand my smartness, I guess.
It's okay, I understand your smartness.
Yay! My smarties!
It's too
Yeah, I
smart.
say y'all, so I'm not very smart. According to
I want
Ellie.
people hear my words speak and say, yo, she done talk good.
Okay, everybody shut up.
You're
Everybody shut up for a second.
alienating the dumbness. Okay.
Please. I'm just gonna throw. I'm scared.
Yeah, you're right. Being weird about the word y'all is for classists and English teachers. I was not an English teacher, so,
So we lost.
damn.
This level's too
So
hard.
you're alienating Zoe. Because she's stupid.
Shut up. I'm
No!
not stupid. I'm just dumb.
You're not stupid.
She's
Just kind of a
dumb.
dumbass.
It is okay. Everybody gets
I'm gonna
game
go
over
home.
in the video game.
I want to go home. I want to be my wife and
Gotta play a
family.
different level, which I should have done a million years ago, probably. Oh
Fucked.
man, why was it so hard?
Because you picked the difficult video
I
game.
don't think it should have been that hard.
I think that's just the way video games are. Sometimes they are
It was
hard.
too hard. I think it should have been nicest to me. Oh well. Anyway, yeah,
I don't think.
There was a while, like, I just, for reasons I do not understand, picked up y'all, and there was a time when I was like, I shouldn't be saying that, because I'm not from Texas.
People from Texas are gonna be like, that's appropriation.
Well, a little. That's sort of like the thought that I had. It's like, are people gonna get mad that I'm using a Texas word, but I'm not Texan? You know? Like, not, you know.
I mean, I guess I'm not from Texas specifically, so I suppose I can't say definitively yes or no, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
I mean, more so than that, I've just been like, whatever, dude. If Texans get mad about it, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Partial to use. I do like use. I've been using that one more often lately.
I just imagine Zoe being like, what if they get mad at me for culture appropriation while wearing a massive novelty cowboy hat?
You know what fucks me up? You know,
What?
like the stereotypical, like when like a different country depicts an American, they like have the American flag and a cowboy hat and like a big
Yeah.
handlebar mustache or some shit.
Yeah.
I have seen someone like that in the Netherlands too often.
Yeah, that's just how Americans are like. That's not stereotypical, they're just like
What are they
that.
doing here? Like, okay, sorry, I should
Holiday.
specify. Not like on a singular occasion per person. Like, it'll be someone that I see often enough in the neighborhood to be like, that person lived here.
Maybe they moved to the Netherlands,
I guess.
but they're still proud of their heritage.
They're the equivalent of being a weeb, but for Americans, I
That's what it
guess.
feels like.
Have you considered inviting them to a hoedown to get to know them better?
I don't want to get to know them better because they are American patriots.
Yeehaw! Maybe they're just really like cowboys.
I say y'all and yeehaw a lot. I'm a Canadian cowgirl, and all of Texas is out for my delicious maple syrup blood. I support that.
I'm trying to understand like what the practical use of a cowboy hat is, like with regards to how it's any different from like a sun hat.
I mean, it's got wider brims, so it shields you from the sun more.
I mean, like if you
and
have
also
seen like a
it'd
sun,
be-
if you have seen like a straw sun hat, that's a pretty fucking wide brim on some of those.
That's true, but it's also sloped in a way so it directs the rain away from your eyes.
I see.
I see.
So that's what that shape is for.
Interesting.
As opposed to like a bowler hat that's just gonna collect all the rain and store it for you,
Exactly.
so you can take a sip later.
And then when it stops raining, birds come down and sit on the rim and like drink.
That's
from it.
nice. You're helping your community, you know.
Yeah. They're also very durable and heavy, so they don't fly off. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Makes
okay,
sense,
cool.
makes sense.
Because like I know that every hat like has a reason for looking the way it does, and I just never like stopped to think about what that might be for a cowboy hat.
Every hat has a reason to exist.
That's beautiful, beautiful thought. All right, now we're in business. I don't know about you, but I'm getting sick of seeing gelatin faces. Me too, but only when the level's bad. Otherwise, I'm having a lot of fun. Gelatins were supposed to be like tower staff, but Order modified them to be this instead. My original design for them was a lot cuter. I don't know, these ones are pretty grody. Ugh, I wish you could see them the way they were meant to be. It'd be love at first sight. The fact that she says love is so good to me. Love.
I love when people speak in slightly outdated lingo.
too.
It's very
Yeah.
cute.
So what is combined forces striking in unison? What level is that? It's not the same level as before, is it?
Striking in the Union. Let's go.
Yo,
It's
the
unison.
Union's doing another strike. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know which one this would be. I am not going to risk it.
Mm.
Ow. Every hat has its... Oh, wait, hold on. Did Ellie and Jody know the secret of Yeehaw Hatman? I don't know. That's a good question.
What the fuck is Yeehaw Hat?
Yeehaw
Man?
Hatman is one of the accessories that you can get for your U-Bot.
Oh, it's the big cowboy
Yes.
hat. Yeah, I know that one.
Its name is Yeehaw Hatman.
I did not know that his name was Yeehaw Hat, man.
It is. It is sentient.
Yeehaw, Hatman.
Yeehaw Hatman!
Why is it sentient? That's scary, dude.
I want Chet to talk about it. It's more fun, actually. And I have to focus on this level. Oh, yeah.
Chat, why is it called? Why is it sentient?
I'm thinking about somebody named Yeehonathan.
Yeehaw nothing.
Yeah, win the level.
Yeah, you win.
Yee Jonathan.
Jonathan, Lonathan.
Jonathan.
Lonathan.
Lol.
Cowboy Jonathan Lonathan.
It's on a hard, not a rigorous level now, so I'm just gonna do it even though I don't give a shit about brush tech.
There's a famous Rojo Roger in Texas named Booger Red Privet.
Cool. Unrelated to Yeehaw Hetman, but good to know. His name is Booger.
You know, now that I think about it, there is a bit in the Chef Jonathan Lonathan source video where he talks about a large muffin tin called a Texas muffin tin, and he puts on a little accent for the bit. He's like, "This is a Texas muffin tin. Makes a big muffin." Like, come on.
That's awesome.
Like that I don't know if there's something about Chef Jonathan Locke, the real person.
Oh, that's not okay.
that is yeah.
Did you think his name was actually Chef Jonathan Locke? Good.
There's something about his affect that's just really fascinating to me, and I imagine that probably is a given, considering I've made so many videos using him as a source, but just how like dry his explanations
Yeah.
are, and how whenever he does try to do something funny, it's in a very like, I know you don't actually think I'm funny, but I'm gonna make the joke anyway
Yeah,
kind
and
of, kind of
It
way.
seems like apologetic afterwards sometimes a little bit, where he's just like, anyway.
And he keeps doing little like voices and accents and things throughout, which, you know, range from cute to like maybe offensive, but not capital O
Yeah.
offensive, you know.
I just want to say, go back, I love that, I love the post that just says, there's a famous writer rage in Texas named Go Red from it, because it just reminds you of that
Disco Elysium, yeah.
Yeah! Mango Brain wants you to know, there's a box called Contact Mike.
Cool. Any
Okay,
news about my wife or anything? My memories?
My family?
Nope. Nope. Contact Mike.
Contact Mike.
Anyway, an explanation has been posted about Yeehaw Hetman.
I read it. I understand
Good.
that. You should show me the face
I
sometime.
should, yes, it's a good face. But yeah, so if you are using the Yeehaw head accessory for your U-Bot, just know it's sentient. It has a face. Quick charge would be really good. And it'd be 69%, which would be really good.
Your mangled brain wants you to know there's a streamer called Zoe Gauntlet Queen.
I think that's a good thing to know about. Because I'm her.
Yay.
Yay! Okay, let's try this level and hopefully not die 5 million times.
Do your best.
Also, I would take a sippy, but I can't because I'm out of sippy. But I will do a stretchy impulse check.
You should get more sippy. It's good for you.
If you get too many, they're gonna start calling you Mississippi.
That's funny.
That's my favorite river.
I hadn't even made that connection yet. That's so funny. I'm kidding. I haven't made that connection. Just so sure. Just so
Okay.
well, you know, I wish I could, because like I said, like I had my QTs pulled. I also want to say, like, no wonder that the level was so hard before, because I couldn't use Pro Drone, because she is fucking carrying me through this. Like look at this. I'm not even shooting anything. Everything's just dying. Are you seeing this?
For a win.
Anyway. What was I talking about? Right, so I have my toothies removed. And I'm still on soft foods. I can't eat solid foods yet. And God, I fucking wish I could have a burrito or something. God.
Well, burritos are pretty soft, right?
Not soft enough, I don't think.
So what are you eating? Like applesauce?
Yeah, like applesauce. That's what I eat for treatsies right now, but mashed potatoes, soup, tortellini, and
Ooh, I love tortellini.
Yes, I love tortellini. Oh yes, nice.
A little decadence.
Ooh, I shan't.
Oh, perhaps just one more.
That one single torch.
One single lot of tortellini.
Just a little bit of pudding.
Yes. Licks my fingers.
But I have found myself in a fortuitous country for this, because some of the most Dutch of recipes are soft foods. So I've talked about this before. One of our main hallmarks of the Dutch kitchen is essentially mashed potatoes, but you put some stuff in it.
Yay!
Yeah. And it's all really fucking good. So I am not starved for variety within the mashed potato category, but it is still all mashed potato, and sometimes you just want some beans
Less
and a
potato.
burrito with a bunch of meat in there and stuff.
Sometimes you want a burger.
Sometimes you want a fucking burger.
Could you like mash up all the beans and turn it into like a bean paste and?
I guess I could do that, but also I already have enough food until
True.
Friday, and that's when I should be able to eat normally again.
And then you can chew on the hit video game Arzette the Jewel of
Yes,
Faramore.
I'm so excited! I'm also excited to play Paper Mario with you.
Yay!
Yes, finally playing Arzette is very exciting, and then I get to play Farzette, of course.
Yay!
For those of you who don't know, I hate this level. Why did I pick this level? I was not paying attention. Fuck.
You gotta stop paying attention.
Okay, but I have my drone. This will be okay. I hope. Something just flew off the stage for no reason. That's cool. Okay, you know what? Okay, that was good. That was good. Clean. Safe.
The Farsight map was so fun. Thank you.
Yes,
I'm glad you
Ellie
enjoyed.
here has made a Farsight Jewel Farmar is of course like a spiritual successor to the Zelda CDI games. And similarly, Ellie has made a YouTube poop mod for it, which is incredible. So much hard work. She's good in that. It's fucking amazing. And you can play the entire game as a YouTube poop. And I will also be doing that after I've played the normal game.
I spent so much time making something that looks like I spent no time making it.
That is, I think, the sort of the magic of YouTube poops in that they look very silly and like unserious, but a lot of work goes into it.
Because like when you, if it's a source you recognize, you can kind of see like what's different about it and like where the edits happen, and you think I could have done that.
Yes.
But you know, not accounting for the fact that it would take you hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to do that, but you could do it.
Like when you watch a YouTube poop and there's like there's like some sentence mixing, and you're like, oh yeah, I understand where the parts to this sentence came from. Yeah, but if you get the finished product, you know, if you had to make that sentence, you would have to like look at all of the dialogue for this character to figure out to find the sounds that you need, you know?
As someone who's tried to make YouTube poops in the past, it ain't easy.
It's not. As someone who who used to make YouTube poops in the past, they were not good, and very occasionally dabbles in sentence mixing for funsies. It's not good. It's not easy.
All I know is that it's really
good,
funny.
Not because I'm uncreative, but because it was like 6, by the way.
That makes sense. All I know is it's really funny when the guy goes, Sus?
Sauce.
Green Clunk asks, will it be modded RZ or the base game? He's always going to play the base game first.
Base game first, and then the mod afterwards. Not during the same stream. Also, dialogue. Feels like we're reconfiguring pellets at a pretty good clip. Yeah, keep it up, everyone. Out of all the pellets I've detected in the members, we should have reconfigured over half. Yeah, I only have 3 more. Sweet! And let's go add 1 more to the pile. Okay, boss fight, but we've got all lives somehow, so we're all good.
Nice.
But yeah, first we're gonna do the base game because I've been like avoiding watching any of it because I knew I was gonna play it at some point. It released while I was recovering from my bottom surgery, so it kind of fell by the wayside for a while. But yeah, I know next to nothing about the content. I think the only thing I really know, is my part in the YouTube poop mod. and only the YouTube poop version. So. You
guys again? Ugh! Are you here to beat me up some more? To bully poor innocent adorable Smollers after spreading me and bombing me again and again?
Sounds like the fun's gone out of it. I mean, Smalls, you are like choosing to fight us. You can just not do that.
You can't just stop.
You can't just stop, in fact. It's like people who send us Mix Morshu, a guy who has like 6 lines, and say, someone like the Bible.
The entire
made
Bible.
Morshu read out the entire Bible.
Now, to be clear about that one, that was AI assisted.
Oh.
They did not do the sentence mixing themselves.
Oh.
So like,
Disgusting.
I'm not willing to give them like any credit for that. Anybody can set up
No, okay, fair enough.
an AI to be like, okay, here's where this sound is and here's where this syllable is, but like,
Okay.
it's really choppy, and there's a certain amount of heart that manual sentence mixing has.
Yes.
That kind of shit just like simply does not
Okay,
match.
but it wasn't like generative AI where they just had like a voice read it out.
No, it wasn't like a generated text to speech. When I say AI assisted, I don't mean like in the like, oh, they fed it the lines and had it like machine learn. They just told it like, okay, this is what the S syllable sounds like, this is what the A syllable sounds like, and like gave it associated clips and just let it run. Which
See, I
like,
assume they probably did something like that.
Is an accomplishment. It is impressive in its own right, but not as impressive as it would be if someone had like manually sat down and sentence mixed the whole
Yeah,
Bible.
no, I
you
didn't
know?
think they would.
Yeah.
What I had assumed is they would have sentence mixed each word the first time it came up, and then had like made a program put the words in the right orders. You know, that's what I had assumed.
How
Could
many,
also work.
But
how many words could the Bible have,
10.
really?
God, Jesus, and then the
Jesus.
Pharaoh's heart, and then the God hardened the Pharaoh's heart so that he would continue to
True.
to deny Moses his freedom. I think that's the only words in the Bible.
Okay, you wanna fight me? Fine! Put in your dukes!
This feels kind of icky now, but it's not leaving us a choice, so a fight it is. Okay, what's the pun? Increasingly
The fight is on.
desperate overlorder. The fight is on!
It's on.
Okay, can I just stand here the entire time? No.
I'm all ready for a
No.
fight.
So polite. I think it's. I was not expecting the angle of Smallest just not really feeling it anymore, not having the heart for it anymore.
Not really feeling it today, sorry.
Ow.
We should just leave him alone at this point.
I mean, we would, but we have to do the thing with all the stuff, the pallets.
Do you the?
Yeah, because it's people's souls. They're like brain dead out there right now.
I think it can have a couple of souls. It's fine.
I think it can have its own soul.
Lol.
Also,
Really hogging all the souls for yourself, and that's fucked up.
no, we're returning them to their owners. It's hogging all the souls. Chat, back me up on this.
Quit hogging all the souls! Me at the protagonist of the Soulsborne game, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you got it. That's what Dark Souls is all
I didn't
about.
read the lore.
I didn't read the book.
Have they ever... You know how a lot of video games get book adaptations, like Halo is a fuck ton, and I think
Yeah.
Uncharted got one. Does Dark Souls have one? It is a bad board game, but
I have no doubt that it does. I did play the board game, weirdly.
how'd you like it?
Like, I didn't.
Oh,
It was bad. It was a bad board game. You're right. But I find it interesting that like I've played maybe a couple hours of the first Dark Souls game and played the board game. That's where my experience with the series ends.
if you want...
Just because I had like a bunch of friends in like 2016, 2017 who were like really into Dark Souls. They just thought that like Dark Souls was the coolest thing in the world. And we all really liked board games, so they're like, Ellie, join us for this Dark Souls board game. I know you don't really care for the video games all that much, but maybe you'll like this board game version of it. And it was not fun. I did not have a good time.
That's a shame. I've
shame.
not played the Dark Souls board game. I've played the Ruby board game, which it was cute.
It was cute.
There's this. Obviously, if you're gonna make a board game out of something, you can't or shouldn't just reskin an existing one. You shouldn't just do the fucking Ruby Monopoly thing, you know?
Yeah.
Although I'm sure some people would go gaga for that
Oh,
one.
absolutely, because there's just like there are like Monopoly collectors out there, you know, who just you know, buy every kind of Monopoly that they can get their hands on. What are you doing?
And there are so many
What are
monopolies.
you doing with your fucking life? Like, what is wrong with you? You could be collecting anything. Monopoly?
What would you? What if you? What if you got offered a Gauntlet Queen Monopoly?
I would say no, because I fucking hate Monopoly.
I
Damn.
would be like, Hasbro, please make anything else.
Yes.
Please make a Gauntlet Queen themed any other board game.
I'll take
Why not Gauntlet Queen themed Taboo? Trying to think of ones that Hasbro owns specifically.
I want to get a Gauntlet Queen themed Ouija board.
That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
that'd be fun.
How much?
For the Gauntlet Queen.
Yeah.
Gauntlet Queen Connect 4.
Yeah,
Gauntlet Queen Betrayal at House on the Hill.
that'd be fun.
Gauntlet Queen Twister.
It's all hands.
Gauntlet Queen Hungry Hippos.
That would be like cute.
Gauntlet
It'd be
Queen
like,
Scrabble.
it'd be like insatiable U-bots, and it'd be eggs, you know?
Insatiable.
No, it'd be unsatiable. so
Gauntlet
it'd be
Queen
like,
Sorry.
Honestly.
Gauntlet Queen, whatever the fuck it's called, Who Am I? And it's just all alts and stuff, you know? That'd be cute.
Let's see. I think that's called Guess Who.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
guess
here.
who, yeah.
Sorry, in Dutch it's called Who Am I?
I do really enjoy I do really enjoy Who Am I? That's a very
That's what it's called in Dutch.
existential that is for a board game.
Who am
name.
I?
Yeah, Wie ben ik? Who am I? That's what it's called.
Where is my funny Who Am I
Sorry,
picture?
the English name Sorry is really funny to me because it's not the name I grew up with, but just Sorry is also just really funny. In Dutch, that one's called like, okay, how would I translate it? Because it's got a very Dutch phrasing to it. Let's see.
Mm.
I didn't notice that you'd beaten the boss.
Oh yeah,
actually.
yeah, I just did.
Good job.
Okay, basically, it is impossible to translate this phrase verbatim, but it's basically don't make a big deal out of it. Like stop making a big deal out of it. Is the Dutch name for sorry?
Oh,
Which
that's
is-
funny.
Like what is that?
Calm down.
Calm down. Yeah,
Calm the fuck down.
that's basically it. Also, Tiny Waterfairy, thank you for the egg.
No big deal.
Well, it's not no big deal. That's different. It's specifically like an annoyance. It's like I'm annoyed with how you are getting like fussy about this, and I need you to stop. Like that's what the phrase basically means.
I need you.
I got you. I need you to stop. I think you should leave with Tim Robinson.
Oh my god. At some point I was gonna say something else, but it's been too long now, so I don't remember what it was anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I was. I'm just a weak little baby.
Just a little baby.
So small.
So small. So pathetic. So scared.
Soap up.
So me when I clean myself. Did you just call yourself weak? Man, it burns me up inside when tough opponents say that.
You think I'm tough?
I just said so, didn't I? All those times you put us through the ringer and you still got the nerve to go boo-hoo, I'm so weak.
Oh,
Wait, that's... Okay, so, Smallest is created by Marina, and Marina says, like, aw, Pearl, and stuff a lot.
Oh,
Cute.
just this once. I'll walk the other way. Do your business here and then go home.
This is mom personal, yeah. Very cute.
Wow.
Do your business and go home.
Get the fuck out of here.
No,
I
just
need
get
you
out
to
of here,
stop.
you get out of here, you little scamp.
I want Pearl to take Smallest to a football game. I want Pearl to play catch with Smallest. Be the dad mom that he needs, you know? Also, yeah, a Gauntlet Queen clue would also work.
It's a pretty boring game because the whole time, every single time, it's Gauntlet Queen that killed
It's
them.
all, well, there's different alts, but it's always by punching. That's always the murder weapon.
That's
It's
true.
basically just like an easier version because there's only two things you have to figure out.
Yeah. For children.
For children.
For children.
Yay. It's always bludgeoning to death with fists. For children.
For children.
Hey, did Smollisk did Smollisk seem kind of off that last time? Who knows with that thing. Yay! Okay, so now we're gonna open some lockers and then end the stream for today because we've been going for 4.5 hours. Which, it's a little long. It's about an hour longer than I tend to aim for. But it's okay. We had fun. And I don't think I'm got anything planned tomorrow morning, so I can sleep in.
I posted a picture of me at the zoo several years ago in stream and text.
I want to see this.
You can share it on stream if you want.
That's it, it's a board game.
Who are you? Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Who are you?
you? Now next time... oh wait, let's read this.
What if I taught you how to kazoo?
What?
I said, what if I taught you how to kazoo?
I think that would be fun.
So real!
So real.
What was this one's name? Maui? She's probably the most promising of the bunch. Her brilliant, sharp mind cuts through the noise and straightens out chaotic L-heads. She's practically a guardian of order already. Except, she kinda seems okay with chaos. And it's a big no-no for serious order friends. Bleh! No thanks.
Next time let's do bucket. I want to finish with umbrella because that's like my actual main weapon. So next time we'll be doing the bucket for big man. Now,
Bucket. The
Can't
bucket.
believe she's a fake Order fan.
what did you say?
Can't believe she's a fake Order fan.
She's just liking Order for clout.
She's not a real Order fan. She's fake.
Faking it. Wait until my call-out post goes live.
She'll wish you would never fake being a fan.
Wait until my call-out post goes live and then gets married. Goes live. And I'm not failing to say the L. I'm saying live.
I don't say the L because I'll never take the L.
Babies say this all the
Awesome.
time. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. I can vividly picture Smalls hollering about fake gamer girls and I don't like it. Oof, no, you're right though.
Mom, she's a fake Order fan. Sabler, she's a fake Order fan.
Anyway. Hey everybody. It's been a wonderful time. But all wonderful times come to a close. And you gotta live with it, you know? It's a part of life.
Get over
it.
But you know, even though the good times may come to an end, they always start back up again
That's
later.
so true. In 2 days, specifically, when I will be, as we've mentioned... Is it RZ first or Paper Mario? It's RZ first, right?
It's RZ first, and then on Saturday we're playing Paper Mario.
So, in 2 days on Friday at 7 p.m. GMT plus 2, I will be playing RZ, the Jewel of Faramir, which I've already talked about before. It's gonna be really good. It should just be one stream. Like, I should probably be able to finish it in one stream, right?
I mean, it'll probably be a bit of a long stream, but you could finish it in one.
Because I'd heard it was about 3 hours.
It's like a 1 or 2 stream game. It's 3 hours if you've played it before.
Man, why the fuck the how long to beat fails me once again. Well, maybe it'll be one stream because I'm awesome at gaming, or maybe it'll be 2 stream because I am awesome at gaming, but I like to take my time with it. We'll see. I'm pretty sure my playthrough was 1 stream and go about as long as you. Okay. Well, we'll find out. Maybe it'll be 1, maybe it'll be 2. Anyway, so it'll be on Friday, and then the day after that, Ellie here and I will be continuing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, the remake. We'll be starting Chapter 3 proper. Doing a big...
Yay!
We're gonna fight 1,000 samurai guys.
Whoa.
Is what I assume. You guys want to plug anything?
I'm Ellie.
Hi, Ellie. You're my friend.
Hi, Ellie.
If you wanna engage with the work that I do in a way that supports me, go watch a YouTube poop from The Things on YouTube.com.
Yay! And they are so wonderful. They're the fucking best. I recommend the speed folding right now because it's been on the mind.
Speed folding's really good.
What is your Fresh Prince one called again?
I have two of them. One is called the Prince of Flair, and I have another one that's called the French Press of Belarus. They're pretty good. They're no fesh pins, but they're
I think
alright.
they're very good still. Yes, definitely go check her out. She makes the best. That is the one that you linked is not that thing. So that's not the YouTube channel.
That's where I make video essays, which it's also
they're
a thing
also
I
good.
do.
But yeah, two channels. Twice the videos. Awesome. Jody.
Hey, oh man,
Oh.
it's a running joke. I have too many YouTube channels. Anyway.
Hello everyone, I am Jody Dynamo. I stream on twitch.tv/Dynamo. I'm streaming tomorrow, in fact. Don't know when I'm streaming yet, but you'll find out when you get there, I suppose.
Yay.
So yeah, come check me out there. I'm a good streamer, I think.
I think you're good.
Mhm.
Yay! Yippee!
All right.
See, I get the Zoe seal of approval, which means you have to come check me
You have to
out.
at least think that she's good. And also, yes, you do.
It's true.
Okay. Now, if you want to find my VOD channel or follow me on social media or whatever, exclamation point links in chat and you get a link to at least my little website where you can find all the links that you might ever want from me, and if you don't find it there, then it doesn't exist. Let's find someone to raid now. Let's see. I'm thinking we should raid. Let's do Mar. Mark Total is streaming Life is Strange, a game that I think is pretty dang neato, but couldn't beat because of a consistently, like a constant game-breaking bug where a cutscene would end in the middle, and then I would walk around in the scene, and the NPCs were still like in their pose that they had in the cutscene, but like objects that we're holding were just sort of floating in midair, and I couldn't do anything. It was weird.
Damn. Sorry that happened, but that is really
It's
funny.
really fucking funny, especially since it's a game about like having time powers, like being able to stop and rewind time and stuff, and then the cutscene breaks like that. It's very funny. Mark got Toto. Did I do it right? Yes, because I'm awesome. Okay, cool. So the raid message will be the raid message will be Alright, so thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be seeing you guys another time. Bye bye!
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.